Hello, everybody. Phenomenal Sir coming at you with some more Breath of Fire 2. I have no major announcements other than that. So, without further ado, let's get started. Hope y'all have all had a great week out there in the world. It has been a tiring one for me, and there's so much left to go. But we are here. We are ready. And we are, I believe, loading this save state. So, true to my word, I spent some time grinding, gained 10 levels. Glad I did it off stream because it took a while, but we did have some fun developments, which we got some earth armor to drop. So the stone idols, the big stone boulders with faces on them, they have a very rare drop called earth armor that is actually really good armor. It's kind of heavy, but it's good armor well into the game. It can be worn by Ryu or Sten. I believe they're the only two that can use it. That's who in my party could use it. So I also went and I did the fishing over by the Wildcat Cafe. I'll show everybody where it is later. But I did grind out some more gold for the fishing for the little fish merchants. And I bought a Buster Sword. I bought some nation hats for everybody and some other stuff as well. Whatever people could use, I kind of just snagged. I had way more money than I needed. Did a sweep back through the previous towns and bought upgraded gear for everybody. So everybody's looking good there. First thing I want to do is I want to go to Wildcat. I did notice, I wanted to mention this, that we were talking about the encounter rates last time and how ridiculous they were. And I noticed that as I was leveling, the encounter rate started to drop. So now you can see that the goblin is like kind of sad. He's moving kind of slow. I don't know if that's a thing in the original SNES version, but it's definitely a thing here where basically once you level up to a certain point, the encounters in that area just become less prevalent, which is pretty nice. So you don't waste as much time fighting trash. So the first thing I want to do is I want to try to learn Chop Chop from the Wildcat people, which you pretty much are required to follow all the rules. You're required to. So this is where I got the. For anybody who's wondering, this is where the fish merchant is that sells. He sells the nation hat, the wise robe, and the Buster Sword, which are all really good. I don't know if I can get Chop Chop after I get Jean or not, so let's just go ahead in and try. Ladies and gentlemen, you may check in your things here. Do you want to check in? Yes. We'll return your things when you are leaving. So he takes all of our items. And as you go through here, you have to follow the little rules. When they say remove your hats, you take your helmet off. And so on and so forth. Once you get to the end, based on how many rules you followed and your responses to the chef, you'll either get a meal cooked for you that increases everybody's HP by I think like 10 or 12 hit points, something like that, permanently. Or you learn a spell called Chop Chop, which costs 0 AP, does physical damage, and ignores defense. It's very weak though. But it's very nice for those enemies that only have like 5 hit points, but like a 999 defense. Because you can just, you know, kind of cut through that very quickly if you give the spell to a fast character. Please rub salt and pepper on your bodies. I'd love to. So, and I'm trying to decide if I get it, do I want to give it to Sten or do I want to give it to Nina? Because Nina might not be in the party too much longer. But I do like giving her as much magic as possible. I could give it to Trash Monkey Sten, but then I would have to have him in the party. So, I don't know. Or I could give it to Cat, because Cat's really fast, and then Cat would be able to pop him, but I would need to put her in the party and come back, which I don't really want to do. It's almost mealtime. How would you like your meat cooked? Also, because cat is terrible. Rare. Alright, let's see if we can beat this guy with no gear at all. Oh no! He's gonna cook us! Let's see. Is it done yet? So we've got no equipment on right now. And we've lost 25% of our health. I'll just cut it up. He's like, what? It's still raw? That's alright. I'll just cut it up and make bite-sized steaks. Ho ho ho! Alright, you little bastard. Let's see. So we're gonna hit him with all the magic, since our attacks are gonna be terrible. We have Torque Typhoon though. So let's see. He doesn't have a terribly large amount of hit points, but he does do a decent amount of damage against a party with no equipment. And that's the spell we want to learn from him, which is pretty nasty. So we know Ryu and Sten are faster than him. Ryu is now useless. Yeah, sure. Guess I'll make Ryu... Oh, we can't heal. Okay. I'll make Ryu just, I guess, hit him. Sten will cure. You can do that. And we'll have her just keep nailing him. Nina's going to be our MVP for this fight. Definitely. That's not actually terrible for not having any gear equipped. Of course, we are also pretty over-leveled at this point. So, there's that. Wreck. Alright. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Ah, I lost! In that case, I will use my secrets. Yeah, Acho. Goodbye. We feed the strong people. We cook the weak people. Are you mad that I tried to turn you into steaks? No. Really? You are very forgiving. It's pretty hard to forgive someone that tried to kill you. You are soft-hearted, aren't you? Yes. Oh, I'm so glad. Now everything's fine. I'll show you a trick because you forgave me. The person who wants to learn the trick, come forward and talk to me again. Alright, so we've got it. So we're gonna, make sure I remember the command here. Okay. So the question is, do I want to give it to Cat because she's fast as fuck, even though she's never gonna be in the party? Sten is mandatory for a couple of areas. Or so is Cat. I'll give it to Sten. Oh, and then I immediately say teach it to Ryu instead. Yeah, sure. Just give it to Ryu. He's fast enough. On those rare enemies. I don't know. See, I hate this stuff. I hate this stuff. May I teach Ryu the trick? No. No, don't teach me the trick. I don't want to know the trick. So Chop Chop ignores defense, physical damage. Costs no AP. Yeah, I'll give it to Sten. Make him somewhat useful. Yes. Okay, I'm going to teach Sten the trick. Pay attention. Sten learned how to use Chop Chop. Nice. So you always have to be like willfully ignorant to get this ability. Wait, do we have all our stuff back now? I don't have to talk to him, do I? I do have to talk to him. Oh, that's mean. Here are your things. Thank you for coming. Oh, that's dirty. So I could just leave with a fork. Okay. Okay. Maybe there's a thing where it's like, you forgot your stuff when you try to leave without talking to him. I don't know. That would be that'd be pretty egregious. Okay. So now we're ready to go into the tower. Lead off attack. Yeah. Not bad, but you can't open my gate that easily. Also, get ready for way more innuendo. Tons more innuendo. Also, get ready for one-shot kill enemies because I'm amazing. That's right. You must continue to fight and win. I guess this is a nice little check on your abilities too. To like, if these like scripted fights are hard, then you probably don't need to be coming in here yet. Monopede. Okay. Alright, come in. Alright, we're gonna spare that guy's life by not opening the treasure chest, because there's nothing in it. We're just gonna start on up the tower. Pow. Don't know if I remember the pattern for those treasure chests. Uh-oh. Might actually have to fight this one. Never mind. It's okay. We're fine. This is all fine. Alright, so... Aww. I made a poor mistake. No, I didn't. I'm amazing. Hell yeah. Okay, well. I think I'm blocking the holes from spawning. Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm blocking the holes. 100. Oh, it's okay. Another single enemy. Okay, well, into the hole we go. Back at the start. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty high encounter rate, but the individual rooms are kind of small, so it evens out, I guess. Wrecked. Stab him in the eye! So we're here to ask the witch to remove the curse from the giant talking frog. I believe we need to go to the right. The far left platform lets you out on the right side. The far right platform lets you out on the left side. Of course. Cats are out there hollering for food because it's 15 minutes past their dinner or their breakfast time. They'll survive. They will survive. Alright, so we got poisoned. I'll use the antidotes, might as well use them. There we go. Pretty sure this is the right way. Well, I know it's the right way, but I'm pretty sure this is the correct way as well. Oh. New enemy. Bacon. Contains herb. I think if we talk to that witch statue, we can get teleported out. I think. Alright, so now we've got this little puzzle. Basically, for every X number of buttons you push, the doors will flip, and there's like a pattern you need to do to get all the items. Again, this is not a super puzzly game, but I'm not sure I remember the pattern either. There we go. Or might just be literally every other one. Silk glove. So that's a Nina. Okay. And huzzah. Huzzay, huzzay. I'm gonna just basically to shred food. Great spell description. This is basically to shred food. Okay. Yeah, not have to watch the attack animation for that enemy 5 times. Open, shut, open. Okay. Oh, tricky. There was a fake out one. Watch them all survive with 1 HP each. Psych. Never gonna happen. Okay. Dead. A Wizard ring and a Wise Robe. Well, Nina's already got a Wise Robe because we bought one from the merchant, but she can use the Wizard ring. I think I'm actually going to use a smoke. Those smokes that don't work. I think they reduced. They noticeably reduced the encounter rate. I think it's just that the way they work is not really clear. And coming off of Breath of Fire 1, where the marbles just straight up prevented all fights, it was probably confusing for people. Dead. Sure you don't want to get that poison in on the very last attack? Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, that should do it. Get me out of this hellhole. Well, that's our third and final attack spell from Sten. He just doesn't have enough mana. Even giving him all the bonus spells, he doesn't have enough mana. And it's kind of a kick in the teeth too, because eventually you can get a villager for your little town that teaches you magic, but I'm pretty sure that some of the magic he teaches you is like, it's like he'll teach you flame or missile, which are both spells that he already learns. So it's like, what's the point? Like, you could give Sten thunder if you wanted another AoE spell that costs roughly the same thing. I want to test this out just so I get an idea of the damage. Well, I guess it costs less. Okay. There is an enemy in this area though. Can't remember what they're called, but it's like a group of little miniature soldiers that they have like 5 hit points and a 99 defense or something. And that's one that it's good to use Chop Chop against. And then when we get to Monster Island, probably at the end of this stream, the next leveling spot, there's a monster that has really high defense but can be one-shotted by Chop Chop. Oh, that's not good for them. Yeah, not too much weaker than his normal hit, but you can't get crits with Chop Chop either, so... Oh, well shit. Miss. No. There we go. I'm glad you made it, you brave boy. My name is Nympho. Is it Nympho? What can I do for you? Oh, are you blushing? You're so cute. Come here. What's wrong? What? Frog? Oh, that frog. If you'll play with me, I'll tell you. Oh no. You're a good boy. I won't turn you into a frog. I'll make you my pet. Whoa. What's wrong? Why are you leaving? Is it because I'm a witch? No, it's because you cray-cray. Are you afraid of me? Oh, I understand. Nobody ever likes me. Then I'll kill you first, then play with you. Okay. Honestly, I feel like it might be better to have... I can do 256 damage with a spell, or I can have access to 5 heals. Just for funsies. Let's see. Oh wow, it actually worked. Holy crap. Okay. I think it worked. That means it worked, right? Because it says fail if it... Or is the shield dropping like that not... Does that mean it failed? I don't know. I don't know how this game works. I do know she's got like no hit points though, so... Oof. 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 Paunch. Rand, man. Ooh, that's a nice drop. That's a nice drop. Why? How could I lose? Boo-hoo-hoo. I'm so beautiful and the only thing that loves me is a frog. Okay. I lose. About the frog. If a young girl kisses him, he will change back to normal. Now please leave me. So that's actually a great drop for Nina. We're like literally about to get this anyway, but it's free. And it can be used to cast a free spark spell. So we now have unlimited magic. Go us. I lose. About the frog. If a young girl kisses him, he'll change back to normal. Now please leave me. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. And we do need to... I gotta play the... Oh. Hey, Plushie. How you been? I'm like slowly just stopping streaming entirely with everything that's going on with school. Like, I put something... I don't know if you saw. I put something out on my Discord last night that I'm probably, for the foreseeable future, only going to be even streaming like 2 days a week. Just because between school and everything else going on and the weather's getting warmer, so I'm going to need to be doing stuff around the house. Like, I don't have the... I hate the term, but I don't have the bandwidth to invest in streaming as much as I usually do. Yeah. I thought these guys were I thought these guys had like 5 HP, but died with... Okay, whatever. I don't know. None of this makes any sense. I still have it. I have the on my computer. I just haven't fired it up. But we're going to be doing Breath of Fire on Saturdays for basically this entire year. So if I do play it, it'll be on Wednesday. I keep saying I'm going to play Star Ocean on Wednesdays, and then I keep not doing anything at all on Wednesday because it's my day off from work. And I'm just like farting off in the morning and then going out and getting a couple drinks and coming home and cooking dinner. But once the initial fun of being off on Wednesdays wears off, I will start looking for a game to stream on Wednesday. I'ma start be looking, y'all. Look out. All of a sudden, everybody confirmed that he was, in fact, from the South. Yes. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, I switched up the work schedule, so I work 4 10-hour days, which is, you know, I leave here like 6:30 to 6:45 in the morning, and then I leave work like 5:30 or 6 in the evening. So I'm not even getting home until after my normal start time. And then it's like I can come home and just like cram a pack full of crackers in my mouth and stream, or I can like actually unwind. You know, I've literally been sitting at a desk all day. Do I want to get up, walk to my car, drive home, and then sit at a desk all night as well? Because with the old schedule, I was getting off at 4, and then I had a couple of hours to kind of, you know, decompress before. But I really genuinely like having the Wednesday off, though. That gives me a lot more flexibility with my schedule, like stuff I need to do during the week, that kind of thing. 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. Thank you so much, Calrea. Good morning. I had a fight with a witch, and she turned me into stone? You guys saved me? I'm Sesso. So when she says she had a fight with the witch, given the fact that she is a host spirit, like Sana, did she have like mutual combat with the witch, or were they hooking up and then they had like a spat and the witch overreacted and turned her to stone? There she is, Calrea. You got here just in time for the wet host spirit. Also, good morning. Yeah, people don't. I don't know how many people actually look at the Discord when they see an alert. The Discord is there, but I don't know if it's the most reliable way of getting the word out to people. And I'm a creature of chaos. I wasn't even sure I was going to be streaming Breath of Fire 2 till I started it. I was playing Elden Ring this morning. I've been making a ton of progress in Elden Ring. I was like, maybe I'll just play Elden Ring. But die. Nice. Yeah. Oh, spirit. Yeah, I've been playing the Seamless version, the Seamless mod with Reforged. I've been playing Seamless Reforged. So you get some rebalancing, some changes, some new items, some new bosses and things. I had never made it past like the first third of the game, so I have to like check sometimes to see what's actually new and what's old. But one of the changes is that they make they made some changes to the Spirit Ashes where you can summon them like anywhere, not just in certain fights. There's very limited places where you can't summon a Spirit Ash, which helps me because I like playing like an archer or like a more spell-based character. In the base game, you just get punished brutally for that. So yeah. Hey, Philip. Nice. Is this the streamer that I've seen you stream with before? It's going all right, Philip. But it's quite fun. I just and like being able to not just get my butt kicked constantly. I have more time to like learn the mechanics and stuff, and I'm actually having more fun with it. Unfortunately, I think Megami is very charitable, and Megami plays with me. But I think he gets burnt out on it, whereas I've never beaten it before, so I'm just like, just in the last, I don't know, week, I saw Nox Stella, I saw Noxtra, I did Ronnie's storyline. I'm like on my way out of Lindell now. Like I've gotten so much done just because of the balancing in that game. Like they made it easier, because it's still not easy, but it's more approachable for a single player, I think. Yeah. Yeah, well that's the thing, is me and Megami have been playing Souls-likes together for over a decade. And we are very frustrated when we hear people say that Dark Souls 3 is harder than Elden Ring. Like, no, it's not. You're crazy. The amount of aggro that enemies in Elden Ring have is just absolutely ridiculous. And infinite stamina. That's like one of our things, is just like, man, I wish I could have as much fun as the bosses are having. Just being able to do, like, 30-second long combos and jump across the screen and never run out of stamina. Like, I wish the game was as fun for me as it is for the enemies. They kind of Elden Ring kind of incentivizes you to play dirty, to like hide in doorways and shoot arrows, and like it feels really good when you don't have to do that, but it also takes a really long time to like learn each boss to not have to do that. Ah, there you go. Oh, I see. All I need is a young girl to kiss me. Then the spell will be released. Well then, kiss me as much as you want. S'il vous plaît. Oh, you beautiful mademoiselle. You will give me that kiss then? I say make Sten do it, but... It's to help someone, right? Okay, Everybody, would you look the other way? It's to help someone in need. Anyone would do it. His eyes roll back in his head as she's kissing him. Lord. Oh, très bien, that was wonderful! I'm returning to normal! Bonjour, everyone! I am the Prince of Simafort. My name is Ekaru Hapade Pejan. I say his name different every time, because every time I'm doing it wrong. Frohigal. Hate it. And now it exists. Hate Divide. Let's go, everyone! My castle is in the middle of the lake, and it is a wonderful place. I will take you there. You may rejoice. Yes. Sten. Jean. Nina. Hell yeah! Enjoy away. Nation hat. Alright, guys. Around that time, Oh, okay. Hate mushrooms, but the rest sounds good. Hey, stupid! I did it! What a jerk. Alright, so I gotta double check this. I've got this pulled up because I want to make sure I got the right people. I don't want to mess myself up here. So house 1, we want to get Heckler. House 2, we want to get... Leamington. And house 3, we want to get Beretta. And then we can unlock the second set of houses where we would get Hans and Dai. And then we'll be able to make the gold bars. Yeah, so Beretta, Leamington, and Heckler. Yes. Ryu's hideout has turned into a wonderful town. Alright, so now we gotta go do some recruiting, do a little bit of walking about. What level does he learn warp at? I wonder if I'd be better off. Don't go near the fort though. I wonder if I'd be better off just leveling him up a bit real quick and teaching him that, or if I should just walk. Hey buddy, I'm taking this. Taking this. I've been waiting a long time for you. I'm glad you came, Ryu. Let's forget about why I was waiting for you in such a strange place. I have something to give you. Here. Huh. The weight is finally off my shoulders. Huh? I'm not serious. Do I have to be serious all the time? Okay. Sure thing, weirdo. Sleeping in the open is good. I believe you. Alright, so... when do you learn warp, Gene? If I can close all these advertisements. 14? Okay, so that's not too bad. We can get him to level 14 pretty quickly. That's actually better for Gene because of the wisdom. But I wonder who else can use it. Oh, she can use it. Hell yeah, we're gonna give it to her then. Okay, there we go. So how much XP do you need to level? Jean. Let's see. Do some running in circles real quick. I'm not gonna do that. That would be so annoying. Just play at super high speeds the whole time. Maybe I will though. Listen, y'all. We're trying to do this as quickly as possible so we get back to the fun. Because grinding is not fun. We just need 4 levels on Gene so I can warp. And then we'll be happy. Oh, actually, you know what? I can level even faster going over here. You smell grinding? That's because this game stinks of grinding all the time. It's a foul stench that I despise. Especially when they link it to your encounter rate. Grinding is terrible. Also, hello, Araviv. Now this is actually, I think, another spot with a frog merchant. That one he sells the flame spice and the different like lower tier the different lower tier attack magic items, which can be useful, but only for a very short period of time, and then we can just buy them normally without needing gold. So, yeah. And luckily, so these horseshoe crabs, or hell crabs, whichever you prefer, they're worth a ton of XP, and if you can get those groups that attack in threes, it's like 500 or 700 XP per character. And there's not a lot of enemies that pop up in this area, so it's a pretty decent little grindy spot. We've already gained 2 levels, so we're just going to 14, and then we're gonna get our town going. Normally, I would never do like the speed up thing. I use it for grinding off stream. Normally, I would never do it for on stream stuff, but this is a special occasion. Ooh, stamina. I've been getting a lot of stealth up, stamina or stat up. There you go. I'll find the word eventually. Stat up items. On this run. Trash mob runs away first round. Come on, give me 3 horseshoe crabs. Oh. How much more do you need? 1,400. Ugh. It's gonna be like another 4 fights. Unless we get triple crabs. Hey, D&D, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're speed grinding Breath of Fire 2 so we can warp. There we go. Could this be a level? I don't think so. I think we're really close though. Nope, I lied. Don't talk to me. I have bad math. Another stamina. Yeah, I'm winning. Watch me win all over the town. Here we go. So we need to get Leamington. Warp. Wow, 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 wow. I'll never forget the first time I was playing through this and I met Plunbex, and Plunbex was so into the little warp animation. I actually made a transition that literally just, it did that to the screen, but nothing happened. Like it didn't take me away. It was just like, all right, time to warp, and I would just push a button and it would just like, and just transition straight back into the screen I was already on. All right. So we gotta go. Is he upstairs? It's the old man upstairs, I think. There he is. You built a town. Will you allow me to open a store in that town? Why, yes. Now I can settle down and run my business. It always feels a little strange with the town because there are so many options. And so many of them are bad that you end up kind of just like, all right, I need these 3 merchants so I can get the good people in the second set, you know. That's the only downside, is that I feel like a lot of the townsfolk, there's 2 camps, right, or 3 camps. There's genuinely good or interesting people, of which there's like 4. There's people that open a shop that's only good for a little while. That's every merchant except for Beretta and Hans and Dai. And then there's just people that suck, which would be like, you know, the what is it? The guy in Gunts that's like, I can increase your party members' defense, and he increased. Yes. So Beretta, we need to get Beretta as quickly as possible. Because the way Beretta's works is, unlike most of the merchants, Beretta's gear starts out really badly and then it gets better over time. But the rate at which it increases is based on hitting certain flags in the game. So like different events that happen in the game, which are usually tied to storyline progression, but not always. Those flags give her like invisible counters for progress on her shop. And if you want to get the best gear in the game before going into the Grand Church area, you have to get her immediately before you do anything else, because you end up missing. There's like, I want to say there's like 4 or 5 flags just in the Semaphore sequence, but don't quote me on it because I'm usually wrong about these things. But she gets some genuinely good gear at the end of the game, and along the way you can pick up a few other things that are okay. And Heckler's not bad. Is that him? Are you Heckler? Yes. Pardon? You say you made a new town? Would you please take me there? I'd like to open a weapons store there. Do you want to take it? Yes. Wow! Thank you very much. I'll start a fabulous store. Alright, so that's our first set of merchants unlocked. And now we warp to Shiptown. Talk to Dude Man. Hi everyone, I will cook anything. Not yet. It's not time. The population has increased and the town is lively now. Should we make the town a little bigger? Now you're talking. Then I'm going to take 1,000 coins. 1,000 coins for the construction. Such a great deal. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, if you just leave and re-enter the town like 20 times, I think it's based on screen transitions. So bear with me, y'all. It's either 10 or 20. Maybe it's 30. I don't know. I haven't been keeping count either way, so we'll say this is 5, 6. I know it's more than that. 7. There we go. And the town is now done. So we can go recruit our other people now. And oh, we can't warp because we're out of mana. Okay. That heals me, right? When I come in there? Yeah. Messes up my order too for reasons unknown. But whatever. Stupid is as stupid does, I suppose. Alright. Now we need to go back to Windia. And I think Hans is in Hometown, right? The fishmonger is over the inn here, which for some reason doesn't have a sign. It's because everybody knows where it is. This guy. I want to sell fish. Let me open a fish store in your town. Yahoo! I'm gonna work hard. Yes, you will. You're gonna sell me so many unagi, you're gonna be sick of looking at them, brother. I would like to have a bank, but unfortunately that's not in the cards because you can't just assign people to houses. Each house, only certain people will live in each house. And you basically get an item shop or a bank. So we're gonna deposit all of this stuff. Okay. Got a good amount of money. That's our seed money. Giggity. And he's got 3 warps in him, which is just enough. Assuming I'm not wrong about where I need to go. Hometown. And I'm not going to do this over and over and over on screen. I'm just going to do it once to show everybody what I'm on about here. If I can remember the... Is it condition up? I'll have to see if I can remember the recipe. Not here. That kid is sick. He's got yellow eyes. Scotty Farkas. Hand to God, he had yellow eyes. I heard there was a new town around here. This doesn't look like the place. I want to start an item store there. If you know where this town is, will you take me there? Yes. Really? That's very helpful. Thank you. Sure thing, brother. And now we warp to Township. And that last house is just going to sit empty for a while. I usually put Barros the Magician in there. But we don't get him until probably the end of next episode. So you, sir, I need buy some fresh fish here. I'm gonna have to experiment a little bit to remember what the actual recipe is, but maybe it's, what do I do the unagi for? I think it's just 3 condition ups and a tuna for the gold bar, for double gold bars. Watch it burn. Hi everyone, I will cook anything. I think these are guts balls. This is like guts balls or attack up. Yes, yeah, so if you basically do that enough times, you can just max out your guts stat. And then you can make other stat up items as well. But once you've like maxed out your guts stat, you just essentially have like guaranteed crits on every attack, and that's the other busted thing with this, is you essentially just like give Ryu and Bo max guts, give Bo the twin bow, and just go ham, and everybody else can just do whatever they want. It doesn't matter. That's all you need is Ryu and Bo with maxed out guts. Takes like 10 hours to do, but you know. So let's see. I think this is what I want to do for the gold bars. Yes! Gold bar. There you go. Please eat everything. So we got the gold bars. So to make that, I should call this a secrets stream. To make that costs 3 condition ups and a tuna, right? So that's 3,000. So that's 3,300 gold in seed money, and you get 1,200 back. So that's 8,700 profit. And you just essentially break the economy. Now you can end up with charcoal sometimes, which sucks, but not usually enough to derail the whole thing. So that was what? We bought 18 tunas, so like I could just go 54 of these. I don't have that many, but we'll do 27. Be in the best condition. Condition ups increase your defense against status effects, I think. So, hi everyone, I will cook anything. So you go... Did I buy the wrong thing? I bought the wrong thing. I'm dumb. I bought tunas. Tunas are antidotes! Sometimes it's not easy being as brilliant as me. Okay? Sometimes things just don't go according to plan. Haven't had any coffee yet. Whatever. The idea is the important thing, okay? I was like, why did I buy tuna? Alright. Give me something good. Okay. Hi everyone, I will cook anything. What I want to know is why you had the audacity. Well, I guess I was going to say why he had the audacity to charge me for building houses when he can make gold in a kitchen. But I guess he couldn't do it until after I built the other houses. So. And that was how Township became a world power, right? Gold bars ready for 2 persons. I think if you're cheap, you can just do... I don't know why you would, but I think if you just do the condition ups, you get 1 gold bar. And there's other recipes as well. That you know you might not necessarily need to buy these, or to recruit these townsfolk. But the way the cooking works is weird. Like, I read something somewhere about it where it's like different items have different flags. Like, some items that you cook have a specific flag where it sets it to like a consumable or a healing item or whatever. And then other items will increase or decrease the number associated with the flag. So you'll get like heal 3, and then you use a minnow and it makes it heal 4 or something like that. And that's essentially how the recipes work. Is it's not so much A plus B always equals C. It's more like a number ending in 1 plus a number ending in 2 always ends in a number, or always results in a number that's a variable of 3. And what numbers you use are gonna modify the actual thing you get back. Like, it's very weird. I guess if you really sat down and like had a chart with all of that stuff, you could probably figure out some wild combos where you could make some really, really crazy items. For me, I like the gold bars. I actually just figured this one out as a kid, just being dumb with a different recipe, which I actually wrote down in my my guidebook. What to bust out the guidebook. I'll tell you what the original gold bar recipe was. And then later I did research on it. Hang on. Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are the only guidebooks I owned as a kid that I ever wrote notes in. I was not usually the kind of kid that would disrespect a book, but there we go. There it is. Where is it? I know I wrote it in here. Here you go. in my terrible little kid handwriting. There you go. You see my little kid handwriting. To make gold bar, how to make gold bars? You must, because I used smart kid words. You must cook together luck candy, power food, wise ball, and extract, and you'll get 2 gold bars. That was the recipe I figured out pre-internet. It's a very complicated recipe that's very hard to get all this stuff for. So for me, it was like you could do it like maybe 2 or 3 times in a game, in a playthrough. And it was like, man, do I really want to use this one wise ball? And it's funny because you get all of those things like basically right now in the game. Like you have a wise ball, a power food, like so. Straight from the kitchen. They're still warm. Spoiler alert, it's actually just butter. We invented butter. And Uno Mas. But am I still... Y'all gotta tell me when I do these things. I forgot to forgot to change back. Okay. Kerrygold. All right, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I just getting my seed money started. Yeah, I could smell it. Thank you, Calrea. When I take my first break, I'll come grab some. Oh, that number is bothering me. Can I have 1 gold piece, please? Ugh. Okay, whatever. Defense power up. Immune to sleepiness. Increase in guts. Yeah, so we'll do... I'm tempted to just buy charms for everyone because that stupid curse ability is so annoying. And yeah, there we go. I'll have 4 of each, and I can kind of equip as I need. Guts belt, and you don't need to be falling asleep. Guts belt, stay awake. Guts belt. I don't know what this does, but we'll do a dream earring. Okay. And then for the gear. This guy's the fire. He sells all fire themed stuff, and this stuff is actually pretty good. What we can equip. Flame shield. Yeah. And I may end up wasting some money between here and the other place, but that's okay. Because I can make more. A burn knuckle for Rand. I'm not worried about trading. And then Leamington. Yeah, everything else is a downgrade. Listen, old man, you literally got the spot because I needed to fill the I needed to fill the slot. Okay, congratulations. Live a life of peace and plenty. And then this is the trash store. She basically sells starting gear for your characters, but it'll get better over time. So, there we go. That's all done. Whoa! Buy some fresh fish here. Unagi. It looks awful. It looks tasty. I think I've actually got a good number of help balls. So I'm gonna go heal up. And now we will experiment on many soul unions. Do you need an explanation? Yes, please. All right, let's join souls. No explanation given. So Sana increases attack power with a character by, I want to say it's like 10% or 20% based on if their appearance changes or not. Either way, his offense is very good now. And then Sesso, so that's the hot hoe spirit. And now the wet hoe spirit is gonna bond with Nina Giggity if she can. And increase her defense. Or is it wisdom? Let's see. There we go. No visual change. You look the same, but you have a new power. Might be wisdom. I can't remember. I just know I bond them because they go together. Let's see. I could look it up and tell you guys then. Shamans. Sana boosts attack by 25% of the party member's base strength. Sesso boosts wisdom by 25%, but cannot break the normal 255 cap on wisdom. Certain pairings will produce a recolored form of the character which modifies the bonus. Okay, so if it changes their color, it gets like an extra thing. So Sten fused with Sana alone will gain a 37.5% boost to his attack. Nice. Okay. Either way, good boost. As long as he doesn't get hit, right? So, one of our fighters' physical attack went up, and our mage's magic attack went up. Go us. Sima Fort! I almost made a terrible mistake. Y'all know what it was? Y'all know the mistake I almost just made? Forgot to go back to the bank to retrieve my stuff. It's locked. There we go. Okay. Just say, watch this be the one item store that doesn't have a bank in it. Alright, item. Okay. And sort. Sell some of that old gear that we've picked up along the way. Just keep that for now. Okay. Alright, so we've got, we got plenty of health balls, we got life pills, we got wisdom fruit and minnows. Probably use all those items on the Sir real quick here. Because we can always make more. We can cook more. It's fine. This is fine. There we go. Alright. And with that, we're ready to play the game. Again, for the first time. But first, I'm going to go grab some coffee. So, anybody who needs to stretch their legs, put a dirty plate in the sink, get a drink, have a smoke of whatever, etc. We'll be back in about 3 minutes with lots more Breath of Fire goodness. In the meantime, enjoy the empty chair stream, y'all. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. I said 3 minutes, but I think I probably came in underneath my time there. To Seamafort! I don't know why I even gave him all this shit. Probably should have swapped through some gear for Rand before I like I should have put Rand in the party and then bought him gear before I came here, but I don't care. Rand can just suffer. He's a farm boy. He's used to having crappy gear, I guess. Broken down stuff. This fabulous castle is mine, Seamafort. I'm sure all of you can see how beautiful it is. I owe all of you my life. Stay here as long as you like and enjoy yourself. And people of my castle, your prince has returned. Make me happy with your words of welcome. What is wrong, my loyal subjects? The prince you love so much has returned. Don't be shy. Run into my arms. Is that him? It must be. Why do these weirdos appear when the weather gets warm? Oh, no, don't do a headlock on me. You're hurting me. It's impolite to hurt a prince. Yes, just a minute. You're a good boy. Hey, it's fun to be carried by my legs and arms, but it's a little embarrassing. Everyone is looking at me and laughing. Put me down, quickly. I apologize for the commotion. I am the prince of this castle, and my name is Ekeru Hape Do Pejane. And we keep saying his name wrong, different every time. I'm sure you have already figured out that he was an imposter. That man actually believes he is the prince. I apologize on his behalf for the trouble he caused. Money for your inconvenience and a boat to take you back is ready for you in front of the castle. I hate to be rude, but may I ask you to leave now? No. I cannot waste your time with this nonsense. Please, leave the rest to me and be on your way. No. Is Bo gonna come down the stairs in the back and kill the guy for me? Fine. Have a safe trip back. But first, isn't there anything here? There is a nursery in the castle where you can get fresh food, so we're always happy. Recently, the prince speaks about Saint Eva a lot, but I prefer shrimp to Eva. The king's room is above this. Mumble, 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 mumble. Mumble, 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 mumble. I don't think I can, like, get into any trouble before this. Oh, shit. What do you want? I'm working. Leave us immediately. Interesting. Don't bother the prince. Get out. I don't think I've ever seen that before, because I always just walk out the door. I don't think I've ever just, like, wandered around the castle when he told me to leave. This is the prince's room. You will be in trouble if you go in without permission. Is he going to do the same thing? What do you want? I'm working. Leave us immediately. He shoves me down the stairs. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before. Interesting. Alright. So much potential for secrets and squandered. Oh, but the shops are open now. That's interesting. Welcome to the armory. Not seeing it. for 2 points. You just wait. This is so heavy. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, you can do it, Petapi! Heave ho! Crunch. My money. But first, please, listen to my story, okay? The fact is... Oh, someone is coming! What's that sound? Those people must have dropped something when they were leaving. But who would have thought that the real Gene would come back now? Ah, so the prince is an imposter? Yeah, I always thought so too. People are a bunch of losers. Now that you mention it, that man was Master Gene. He looks the same as ever. He's got a completely different sprite from the rest of us. He's obviously important. Yeah, but what's gonna happen to that guy? Hey, you two. Hurry up and guard the Prince Imposter. When you say the imposter, which do you mean? Of course the one in the jail. Are there any other imposters? The leader doesn't seem to realize what is going on. The imposter took over because Master Gene wanders around too much. Poor guy. Maybe I'll deliver a snack to him later. They're like, ah, well. Everybody is just awful. They don't even care that he's an imposter. Why won't they say, let's kill the imposter? Brr, it's cold. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Oh my. If you can't swim, you should have told me. Oh my. You've gained consciousness. Thank goodness. It was fun. It was fun? Oh my god. The translation, though. I'm so glad. You're okay. I'm sorry, but if the soldiers had seen us, things would have become complicated. Yeah, because they didn't already know I was there, planning to get in the boat. So I pushed everyone in, but I'm sure you understand the situation now. Please, capture the imposter and save my brother. Okay. These are the gills. It is a tool to breathe underwater. You won't last very long under deep water, but it is good for use in this castle. Please use this to walk through the water and go to the underground dungeon. My brother should be locked up there. If you go through the water, you can get to the docks. The boat there is still intact. Please use it when you want to get out of the castle. It was fun. Stuff like that that makes me hate you, Stan. Alright. Change. Man. It's like a competition to see who I hate the most, and they're all winning. What if I could just use Bo and just give him 4 turns? Only good character. Well, Bo and Nina. That's a lie. Nina's amazing. Okay, I've got it recorded. Will you still continue your journey? Yes. Alrighty. Not sure why the music needs to transition so many times there, but we're making her work here as punishment for breaking in. She's helpful because she doesn't snitch any of the food. Oh, free bait. We've got lots of worms. Would you like to taste one? Don't eat it raw. And that actually gives you, like, fishing bait. He's an unusual guy, but he draws well. What do you guys want? Don't tell me you're here to visit this idiot. Sorry, but I've been ordered not to let anyone visit him. If you must see him, you'll have to kill me first. Do you want to? No, but I will. Are you going to risk your lives for him? You guys are pretty stupid. Can we kill him in one round? What do we think? I guess that's up to Ryu, huh? No crit. Is he gonna counter everything? Even Nina's doing 40 damage. Jeez. There we go. 2,304 experience. What good is it going to do you to save him? You did it! I don't think they expected you to have four party members, so the sprite tries to come down to the bottom of the steps and then turn. So you can see it's all messed up now. I've done the same thing several times in Voltage, so I'm not hating. But yeah, so she was supposed to come all the way down and stop where Nina is, say you did it, and then go down, left, 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 talk to Ryu. Now but because I have 4 party members, she just like jumped off the steps and she's talking to Stem. Now we can talk to my brother. Is it gonna keep... Come here, quickly. Okay, it fixed itself. Good. My sketch is a little off. Jean? Hey, Perth. Jean! Oh, little sister. Oh, Monsieur Ryu. I'm sorry I can't be more hospitable. As you can see, I cannot entertain you at this time. But please, go ahead and enjoy yourself. By the way, may I help you with something? What are you drawing? So, what do you think? I think the colors are quite nice. We like the picture. The picture is very nice. Okay. That's pretty funny. Please, save my brother. I want the picture. May I help you? You came to save me? Oh, I'm thrilled. I've made such wonderful friends. Wait a minute. I want to finish this picture so I can give it to you as a token of my appreciation. This is no time for small talk. Doesn't it bother you to be treated like an imposter? Why would it bother me? I'm just going to change from Prince Jean to plain Jean. I really don't mind. You fool! I'm so worried about you and you don't even care. You're a fool! No, don't cry. You should save your tears for the man you love. I'll think of something. Just a minute. By the way, there is the royal ring. Only the royal family has the real royal ring. That's right, there is a way. There is only one royal ring in the royal house. If you can show them your ring, they will know who is the real. Well, there's only one way to figure out who is the real. I'm so happy for you, Penelope. We're talking about you! Oh, that's right. Monsieur, I gave my royal ring to the witch. Get it back for me. I know it's a lot to ask, but you will do it, s'il vous plaît. It was stolen by a witch? No, no. Nimafu is not a bad witch. She was lonely, so I gave it to her as a gift. You gave such a precious ring to a witch? What's the matter with you? I mean... He's either the best or the worst person to be royalty because he literally does not give a shit. He's like, So they want us to go talk to the witch to get back the ring, but because we've played this game a couple of times before, we already know that if we go to her tower, she's left an away message. So we're going to go to the Wildcat Cafe instead. And since we've already done the fight, we can just waltz right in. Yeah. She picks fights when she's at a party. You should watch out for her. Whee! I'm having fun! Time to fight! Nice. A whopping 100 XP per person and no money. Who cares? Who cares? No one ever likes me. Huh? What do you want? Did you come here to make fun of me? What? The ring? Oh, I don't have it. Maybe I dropped it in the toilet. Who cares? It was just a dull ring anyway. Huh. Go ahead and look for it. I don't care anymore. Will you jump in the toilet? Yeah. Ryu stretches a hand out to the ring. Ah! Oh no! It slipped! The ring began floating away. Ha! I'm quick as shit. Look how fast. There we go. What is it with you guys? How could you jump into the toilet for a ring? The royal ring? You liar. Who would be stupid enough to give a ring like that to a witch? I know there's no way that anyone would give anything that important to a girl like me. There we go. We got the ring! What? Go. There we go. So we battled, we've kissed. We still gotta cook and move. Or else the title of the video is a lie. Here we go. Thank you, I'm very happy. Ah, how nice to see this ring again. This was the only way I knew to express my feelings for her. Oh, the end of an inept love. Jodassin. This is no time to sing. Let's go show the imposter the ring. Oh, little sister. It's not good to be so hysterical. Let me sing a song to soothe you. This is not the time to sing. You are calm no matter what is happening around you. Now let's go. We must get rid of the imposter. Ah, my little sister, I am saddened. Why are you so friendly with that imposter? It's not fun to see my adorable little sister take the side of him. Silence. The imposter is you. The real Gene, standing here, is going to tear you apart. No, no, no. Penelope, you mustn't use such words. Now, you keep quiet. You won't be talking so brave for long. Show them, Gene. Ooh. Show them the ring. Show them the proof that you are the prince. Please look. This is my ring. Gaudy much? Now what do you say? After seeing this ring, do you still say that my brother is an imposter? Oh, dear sister, what are you saying? Of course I have the royal ring. Now stop this foolishness, Pettaby. He's lying to you. That's impossible! 2 royal rings? Ah, your ring is fake. Oh, Pettaby, we cannot continue to play these games with you. Will you not give up until we kill that imposter? What? Father, Jean is suffering. Why won't you say something? Oh, it's you, Pettaby. You're very scary like your mother. More importantly, I would like to have fly pudding for dinner. Ah! Father, you fool! How could you talk about food at a time like this? Fly pudding? Aha! I got it! The pudding! You are always a great cook. Your pudding is the best. If they taste your cooking, they will know you are the prince, she said, looking at the imposter. A cooking contest? You want me to make the pudding for you? I'll be happy to, dear sister. I will make anything for you until you're satisfied, because as you say, I am a good cook. You can do this, Jean. You cook better than anyone. I wonder what will happen if I don't win. If you lose, you and your friends will be killed. You have made me go through all this. There is no other choice but death for you. Now take them to the kitchen. Like, look. Friend. This way. Follow me. Here it is. You have courage challenging the prince in a cooking contest. The prince is a great cook. Jean, you do understand. All you have to do is make the goldfly pudding you used to make, and you won't lose. But the ingredients are the key for that recipe, as with all recipes. I plan to make a cockroach and green onion salad, worm with caramel sauce, and goldfly pudding. So I need all of you to go and find the ingredients for me. Oh, it sounds delicious. Cockroaches, worms, and goldflies? Then I shall prepare the same menu. After all, they are Pettaby's favorites. I like my brother's cooking. You just wait. He won't lose to an imposter and his cadre of assistants. My. Well, everything will be clear when you eat my cooking. If you lose, the imposter and his friends will be executed, so you should do your very best. Did you hear that, everyone? All of your lives, as well as my brother's, is on the line in this. Let's do our best. Did you get the goldfly, cockroach, and worms? The worms are not the kind used for fishing bait. I need the biggest worms you can find. With goldfly, we are sure to win. I have heard rumors that the legendary goldfly, which escaped years ago, is in the basement of this castle. If this is true, you're in the way. What I am doing really interests you. If you don't have anything to do, why don't you help that man? Don't bother the prince. The prince's ingredients are the best available. Even if you tried, you wouldn't know where to find the ingredients. And we won't tell you. You're in the way. Alright, so he's not going to slip up the second time? Okay. So, if only we knew where to go. If only we knew. What do you think of this? I had a hard time bringing out the essence of ennui on the model. Fiolino, do you know a soldier named Tata? He is my boyfriend. He went to take some food to the dungeon and has not returned. Did you see him anywhere? Is that so? Wow. 1 coin. Oh, oh, I'm drying up. Water, someone help. Oh, thank you, I'm saved. Oh, Fiolina. 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 So, just run back and talk to her. Do you know a soldier named Tata? He is my boyfriend. He went to take some food to the dungeon and has not returned. Did you see him anywhere? Huh. He's tied up on the roof and he's drying up? That's terrible. Hang on, Tata. I'll bring you some water right away. Yeah! Yeah! You do like a Jamie Oliver. Yeah! Yeah! How'd she know about the secret? Does everybody but me know about this secret passage? Well, I mean, I know about it too, obviously, but... Pointless room is pointless. It is because of all of you. Thank you very much. I was caught trying to take food to the real prince. The imposter is cold-hearted. I prefer the soft-hearted prince, even though he is a little dumb. Is there anything I can do? Info. If you jump on the bucket at the windmill storage behind, you can get to the basement of the castle. This is the key to the storage. Ria obtains a key. Also, there is money tucked away in a corner of the storage. Please feel free to use it. Denied. Sucks to suck. I guess. Thank you, Capcom. But there is another little secret here. So get ready, y'all. It's educational stream time. So once you come in here, if you walk straight forward and search this wall, for whatever reason, several of these squares on this wall have been coded as though they're dressers. I don't know why they did that, but you can get 1, 2, 3,000 gold right there. Just ding, ding, ding. Okay, I didn't think we could go up. Which, you know, I mean, we can make gold bars at this point. But for those people that don't know that, that's just one of those things. You can just randomly search a wall. And have more money. And I don't believe it. Yeah, it's not down here. It's just those ones. Here we go. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Ha ha ha. Buzz, buzz. Eek! Help me! Ha ha ha! You were a fool to think you could capture me. You're not good enough to capture me, you scum. Help me! Huh. Hey, you're not thinking of trying to capture me, are you? You rats. Must I show you the differences in our strengths? Yes. Show me. I want to know. Pow. Damn, get it, Sten. Nina? Everybody's just beating the shit out of him. Oh, I need to put his better knuckles on, too. Rand's not even using his good knuckles, I don't think. Whack. How much HP does this guy have? Is there a problem? Maybe it's like a certain number of rounds. Yeah. Hey, you're not so bad for a bunch of idiots, but I'll never get caught, especially by idiots like you. Ha 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 ha! I came to get the wild cockroach so Prince Jean could cook it, but I didn't realize that it was such a strong fly. Ugh. There we go. Now if we could just not get cursed or zombied, that would be great. That'd be great, because I don't have items to heal those things. Oh, okay. I knew they were resistant. I didn't realize they were immune. What did I just say about making me a zombie? Literally just said don't do it. Those enemies can drop gold for fishing for merchants as well, so there's a bunch of weird looking stuff here. I can't believe they cook this stuff. Here, aren't you a frog? Aren't you a frog person? Eek! I want to say these things are only worth like 400 XP, but let's see. If I feel like they're worth the effort, I might kill them all just for giggles. $480. Kind of a pain in the butt. Eek! This is just a regular fight, right? I don't know if they drop anything good, though, is the thing. Eek. Counter. Counter crit. Oh. That'll do it. That'll do. This is just annoying. Okay. Couple more rooms of this. I'm pretty sure once we kill the main one, the others all scatter. So, there's that at least. Can we just talk about the fact that Nina's actually doing, like, decent damage with her regular attacks? Eek! There we go. Oh! He crits too? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Eek, eek. Basically to shred food. Well, they're food, right? Technically. Chop chop! 70. But can't crit. Not weak against cold. Bet he's weak against electricity shot from the mouth of a dragon, though. He's weak against fire, apparently. Woo! Everybody's rocking fire gear except for Sten right now. Sten's got the silver dagger on still, I think. There is a very pronounced ramp up in how much HP everything has in this area. But I'm also getting crits like nobody's business, so I'm not going to complain. There we go. Oh. That's where you gotta go to fight the... Oh, they don't go away. Damn it. They might even respawn. I think that... I'm not sure if... Because usually I go left and I do the worm first. And then you kill him and then the goldfly is behind him. I'm really hoping that the goldfly will fight you on the worm side. I cannot remember if he fights you on the worm side if you go the other order. You spend as much time watching the characters like, oh my god, like the black screen as you do watching them fight. There. Speed things up a little bit. I think there are a bunch of ferocious cockroaches and worms that escaped from the castle down in the basement. Okay. Well, thanks for blocking the door, brudda. Eek! Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me out. Please. Okay. So go back this way. I think there's some items. Yeah. Help ball. And a guts belt. I already have 4 of those. But that's okay. So now we'll head back the way we came, and we'll take the left path instead. Ha ha ha! Buzz buzz! The dummies are following me. Hey, I'm over here. Come and get me. Ha ha ha! I don't know what happened there. I'm not going to do that anymore, unless it's going through the cockroaches. Okay, so this is why we have the silver dagger equipped. Right? 85. Hang on. Equip. Yeah. Yeah. Riggedy riggedy wrecked. Sun. Yeah, those guys are weak against the silver dagger. I think, honestly, the mimic... I'm pretty sure the mimics are as well. But the regular enemies in here are not. Oh, wait. Flip. Crit. I think it's really crappy that we lost our shaman combo, by the way. I don't know if anybody noticed that. I didn't comment on it at the time, but we lost our shaman combo like immediately after we started the Semafort stuff through the cinematics and whatnot. It's pretty shitty, if you ask me. Think about how much damage we'd be doing. Jumbo Worm. Are you weak against freeze? Reasonably. 100 damage. Joke's on you, brudda. I planned for that eventuality. Okay. But you smashing. Oh, well. And just remember, if you have 1 AP less than the max, your damage will get reduced. Because of reasons. I can't remember if Nina was going before him or not. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, she was. Ah, well. So it would be Sten, Nina, Ryu, Rand. There we go. Level up, level up. Caught the worm. Nice. Ha ha! The big worm boss sure turned out to be a weakling to be caught by you guys. Ran away. I will say that there are many things to complain about in this game. And I think it's important not to forget that the way you restore mana in this game is ass backwards. Where it's just like every time you heal your AP, you lose health, and then you got to go back and heal health as well. Like, it's so dumb. And the AP healing items are kind of expensive. Not prohibitively so, but more expensive than I think they should be. But that's just my opinion. It's not going to hurt these guys. I just want to see how much damage it'll do to the poltergeist. It's not going to hurt the chest. That's decent. Okay, that's enough. Smoke on the water. Oh no. Arachnod. Wouldn't it be great if she just killed it outright right now? This stupid looking monster. Oh, it's great. Nice. Nice. Boo. Okay. Kill him. Ding. Ding. Yeah, we do have to go back. Dang it. Dang it. Double dang it. Buzz, buzz, buzz. I've got to get away. Got to get away. Ha ha ha. So I wonder, is this open now? Yeah, okay. So I guess he killed that soldier on his way through. Stamina. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess he killed that soldier on his way through the area, and then we get the stamina item, which is a good little, that's a good get for walking through a door, basically. Not bad. 3 more fights just coming over here, but there we go. Lead off attack. Eek. Eek. Hate those enemies. Buzz, buzz, buzz. I've got to get away. Got to get away. Ha ha ha. I've got to get away. Haha, snuck through. You guys are stubborn. Why don't you guys just give it up and leave me alone? You are the first idiots that have chased me this far, but a loser is a loser. Don't forget who you're dealing with. Counter. Oh. Oh, I said for me to counter, not for you. And Thunder Dragon. Damn. That's what you get. Doesn't work. It's not a dungeon. It's just a subterranean construction where enemies attack you. Of course, now the encounters are over, so there's that. Does it remove encounters for the entire place? Because if so, that actually limits your ability to farm the gold for fishing. Okay, yeah, they come back. It's just that area. Cool. Never really thought about that before. But you also don't really need but so many pieces of gold to fish to like access all the Manillo spots, so it's never really been a major concern. There we go. Be sure to equip the good weapon again. Okay. And then back to the kitchen. I was gonna say something, but I'm not. Yes, I will stay with you, Frogling. Yes. Welcome to the item shop. You actually sell. Take that. You can have this. And that. And nothing else. Well, you can have this. Just to make space. Okay. I don't think I'm going to need it, but bad things sometimes happen to stupid people. So I am going to go back and save before we advance this. Which makes me feel, again, dumb for paying for an inn when I'm going to come right here anyway, but... Freezes. Also, I guess I could have just done a save state like a normal streamer. But we try to do things legit around here, guys. Totally legit and normal. Yeah, other way. Wait. Hold the phone. There we go. You have gathered excellent ingredients. I can cook a fabulous feast with this. It looks like all the ingredients have been gathered. Then I guess I will put on the finishing touches. Thank you so much for finding such fine ingredients. I really am grateful. Please wait in the dining room. It will begin shortly, so please wait. It begins! We will now conduct the cooking contest. Contestants, please place your dishes on the table. You are a pitiful man. If you didn't try to be the prince again and had remained in the dungeon quietly, your life would have been spared. If you hadn't tried to be the prince again? Oh no, Link, be careful. No, 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 I don't care about being the prince, but I couldn't place the burden of being Petapi's brother on a stranger. The king and princess have arrived. I'm still trying to understand this, the sprite for the king. I can see like I can imagine 3 different ways that I could be looking at him, and it really confuses my eyes to stare at him for too long. We would appreciate a few words from your majesty the king, if you would please. Good luck to both of you. Strange. Father seems serious for a change. I will now explain the rules of the contest. The winner will be chosen by majority vote, and the judges will be the 3 of us. The king, princess, and myself, the head chef. Okay, princess? That's fine. The king and princess will conduct the tasting upstairs. Now first, we will taste the food prepared by Prince Jean. The menu I have prepared is worm pasta, fried cockroaches, and fly pudding. It is excellent. The worm is chewy, and the harmony with the roasted garlic is simply marvelous. The cockroaches are deep fried in their own oils. I see. It's crispy on the outside and juicy on the inside. It is the best. These are flies. Oh, you have used blue bottle flies. I am amazed that you have used such delicacies for a competition with a man like this. Oh yes, the blue bottle fly is of course delicious, but the maggot side dish is perfect. I can ask for nothing more. Now I will taste the opponent's dishes. My menu is worms with caramel sauce, cockroach and green onion salad, and fly pudding. They are all dishes I learned from you years ago. Excuse me, I have never taught you how to cook. Now I will begin the tasting. First, the worms. You have used good ingredients, but it's a shame that it's a bit bland. Worms get tough and lose flavor if they are too big. Next is the cockroach. Oh, this is a wild cockroach. It's 5 years old. The best you can get with tender meat. But the combination is unthinkable. For this, you should use leek rather than green onions. Fuck you. It's the same thing. Nobody can tell the difference. And finally, it is the fly. Let me see. Oh, this is a delicacy. What is it, head chef? Oh, it's nothing. You have not brought out the good flavor of the fly. This is completely out of the question. In my opinion, Prince Jean's cooking is superior in all the dishes. Dun dun dun! Just a minute! The other two dishes may have a few flaws. But the fly is a different story. There is no way that you, as head chef, can't appreciate the gold fly dish. I think my brother is the winner. His gold fly pudding is so wonderful, it more than makes up for the other two dishes. So she admits the other two dishes were not as good. The winner is Prince Jean. Which, from where I am standing, the one on the left. Yes, but from where you are standing with your back turned, or from where you are standing... Okay. If you're not satisfied with that, have the other cooks taste it. It's awful. It's absolutely bad. It's awful. It's absolutely bad. It's awful. It's awful, but I'll take another bite. The cooks here can't be trusted. They're all taking the side of the imposter. Ryu, please eat it. If you eat it, it will show that my brother's cooking is good. Please eat it. All of it. Hell no. Your lives are also riding on the... I will fight my way out. Ryu ate the food. It didn't taste bad, but it made him a little sick. Ryu ate the food. He feels nauseous. Is it just his imagination? Ryu ate the food. He thought about the ingredients. Worms, cockroaches, flies. Blech! Ryu vomits. Ah! I can't believe you would do that! It's all over! This country will be taken over by an imposter and we will all be killed! In that case, we're better off without this castle. I'll blow it all up! I'll blow it up! What? She'll blow up the castle? We finally want it back. I won't let you blow it up. No, my sister is in danger. Please forgive me. I was being threatened by the imposter, but at this point, that is not an issue. Please protect Penelope, Master Jean, and this castle. I think the king intentionally picked the imposter because he wanted someone that wasn't a screw-up to run things after he was dead. That's what I think. Penelope, in here, this is the center of the castle. There is some kind of strong power here. This girl intended to work this to blow it up. After I worked so hard to earn my position, I won't let her blow it all away. My name is Kuwadora. This secret is mine alone. I will have to kill this girl and all of you. Alright, let's fuck him up. Dodged. Nice opening salvo. Thunder Dragon. They were like, surely there's a way we can make boss fights even more trivial than they were in the first Breath of Fire. That's actually not true. The boss fights in the first Breath of Fire were pretty nasty until you got the Agni, which is specifically what I'm talking about. Like, once you get the true dragon form or whatever, it's just like, okay, instant win every time. And speaking of instant win, enough is enough! Oh. I'm trying to decide. I don't have any AP, so it's not even going to let me attempt it. Okay. Then, in that case, I'll just hit him. And you can cure. And you can Typhoon. Whee! We should get going. He's going to start interrupting my attacks now. Sure. Oh, don't do that. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, it doesn't actually hurt you. Okay, I thought for sure because he was zombied he would just kill himself with that cure spell, but I guess they didn't plan for that in this game. He should be dying soon. Okay, I was gonna say, I hit him with 2 dragons. He can't have much health left. Oh, why? God granted me special powers. Why would I lose to you? But I won't die that easily. I'll take you all with me. Ha 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 ha! It's moving! Blow up and die! Ha 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 ha! No, no, no. Calm down, everyone. This is not an explosion control. The Soul Sword does some hinky stuff as well, if I'm not mistaken. It does holy. Plus 20 to wisdom. Toasty? What does toasty mean? I think that means you have an increased crit range or crit chance or something. Let's see. Yeah. Ah, well. Doesn't matter. This is where the legendary sword was placed. We lied to everyone that there was an explosion control here to keep burglars away. But my sister is so serious, it appears she always believed it was true. Oh, my dear sister, have you died? Jane, I touched the explosion control. What happened to the imposter? My Trabian friends killed him. Never mind that, my dear sister. I'm so happy you are safe. May I express my happiness in a song? Oh, my strong and adorable sister. Jean, I was always screaming because I wanted you to be more responsible, but it seems I was wrong. You are wonderful as you are, happy, free, and singing. I'm sorry, everyone. I think I tried a little too hard. I thought I had to be strong and responsible for both of us, and became a pushy girl. Well, at least you didn't turn into a hoe spirit. But Now that I think my brother is okay, just as he is... Oh god, now my chair is stuck. I feel so much better. Let's go back to my father. Stupid mat. I need a new mat for my chair. Anyway. Ryu used all his strength to pull the sword. Ryu obtained the soul sword. It's torn up and doesn't look usable. Says you. Oh. I'll give it to Jean. Ryu. Ryu is over there, Father. Oh, excuse me. My eyesight has gotten so bad lately. Well, never mind that. I am deeply grateful for the work all of you have done. Father, that's Jean. Ryu, I thank you on behalf of my father. Thank you very much. This castle owes you so much. Please feel free to take whatever you would like from this castle. Jean, you say goodbye too. I have something to say, so listen. Thanks to you, my sister has calmed down and I am very happy. As a token of my appreciation, I will go with all of you. You may rejoice. Yay. Hang on, guys. I gotta fix my chair here. I would really like to sit like so. There. Jean, you're going to go off again? The problem with you... Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not going to nag anymore. Yes, that's right. You don't need to nag. You are very responsible. That's why I can go on a journey without worrying. Oh my, you know just what to say. But what you're really saying is, you're going to leave me all responsibilities and go on your merry way. Yes. Uh-oh. Are you going to get mad again? No, you won't, will you? That's very good. Now, shall we go? Jean, join the group again. I'm gonna have to bring Kat for the next bit. But she sucks. They're like, oh, he's getting too good at the game. Let's saddle him with a couple of enemies that, or a couple of characters that aren't leveled. Oh well, damn. Well, I guess it's. Well, that was useful for all the 0 fights I was in with it. Cool. Oh, I guess I gotta go through the kitchens. Right? I don't know, this place is laid out very dumbly. How to get to the treasure room. The treasure room is where I want to be. Get the hell out of my way, you stupid frog, or I will kill you. And this just goes to the feast room. I bet it's right there. It's right there with the entrance is right by where Patty is, isn't it? Yeah. Because she's there, and then, like, to the right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, buddy. The water flows, la la la. It flows through the dark, smelly sewers, la la la. When I was a child, I would get on the bucket and play, la la la. Thank you for the exposition. Too late. There we go. Yeah, literally right there. Breath armor. Iron shield. Royal hat. No. Does make him faster. Stuff is all a downgrade. It's all useless. Damn me and my town building. Oh, there we go. She can actually wear that armor. Interesting. Anything else? Blech, help me! I can't stand these cockroaches anymore! Okay, it took too long. We had this thief taking care of the cockroaches, but lately all she does is complain and doesn't work. Will you take her? Sure. Thanks, this will help. I'll let her out then. Yuck, I hate cockroaches. I don't care if you take me to Trout's place, as long as there's no cockroaches. Finally caught the real thief. If we take her to Trout, Bo will be in the clear. Don't let her go, or she'll cause more trouble. Absolutely no connection whatsoever there. I really feel like there should have been some dialogue indicating that, like, if we helped them out, they would let us take the thief. Like, it's just, oh yeah, it's almost like the devs forgot for a while that we were doing this, right? Like, that we were trying to get the thief. I want to save my game. Yes. Township. Wrong place. Supposed to be hometown. Gotta go talk to Trout first. Womp. There we go. Hey, what happened to the thief Bo? What? A true suspect was found? Great, come in. Oh, you're saying this girl stole my treasures. Excuse me, but I didn't steal them. I just took back stolen goods from a thief. You're lying, you thief. You can check for yourself by looking in this basement. Trout has many thieves working for him to increase his fortune. Fine, let's make it very clear and have all of you check the house. A cake, you say? A cake, you say? So, what did you find? Standing right next to the secret door to the other basement. Did you find anything that girl says is here? Thank you for finding the criminal. If you're through searching the house, please leave. I will handle the thief. Bo is in the clear now, but it was his fault for doing something suspicious. Sure. What? What happened? Don't tell me. Bo was caught? Oh, the real criminal was found. That's great. Then Bo's a free man again? Please bring Bo to me. It was my fault he was suspected. I must apologize to him. And a womp. Make sure you go to the right town, sir. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do Jean, Nina, Bo. And exit. And defense. Sure, whatever. You look like a bum. Guts. You could get him a... Okay. Go get him some gear. Oh, wrong spot. Welcome to the item shop. The standard setup, Guts belt and a dream earring. The flame bow is going to be a really nice upgrade for him until the next dungeon's over, at which point we'll get the last weapon Bo will ever need. There we go. Magma armor, flame shield. He can't wear any of that. Welcome to the armory. Mighty armor. Look at that. Boom, baby. And thank you for letting me start my store. I'll travel all over to find the best buys. Alright, still no upgrades, but soon. Make sure we come down here. Just important to look at that, I suppose. Alright. Now we will experiment on many soul unions. Yes. Let's join souls. You look the same, but you have a new power. Trust me. So what didn't I upgrade on him? The shield and the helmet. Well, I can just give him the nation hat. That's what I was planning to do. So I gotta find him a good shield. Just want to see. Makes him faster. Yeah. It's alright. So I guess at this point, do some quick leveling for Bo. Just a few fights, get him up to like level 12 or 13. It won't take long because the game adjusts his XP. He has like a weird XP table. So that he can catch up a little bit faster. And now they've I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but now I believe we're into Breath of Fire 1 world music now, right? It has changed. I'm not just crazy. Healed him and then he ran. Healthy. Get him, Bo. Shoot him. Aww. Okay. Cure. And Sonic Boom. want to... Let me see what all... I think all he sells here are the items that you can use to cast attacks. But I just want to double check it. Make sure there's not something crazy here. Yeah, you gotta go a little further out. Alright. Come here. I'm just gonna check it and then I'm gonna reload the state because I just want I'm pretty sure it's just like fire spice and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just the condition up and the medicate, which I can get in other areas, and then he's got the big rocks, and he's got the yeah. So the fire rocks and the kamikaze balls would be the good ones because those hit everything. Do the big fire claw thing. Okay. That was it. Just wanted to check that. Yeah, so I had forgotten he sold the condition up and the medicates. I thought he just sold the other stuff there. Bow moved to level 11. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, so you can... So this next sequence, you can either choose to have the main character and Bo go together, or you can have Bo go by himself. I believe the game actually adjusts the difficulty, so like the enemies have more hit points or something if Ryu goes with him. So it makes it a little bit harder. I'll usually just do the two of them. But I still like to level Bo up just a little bit so that I don't have any unlucky crits or whatever kill him off. So what does he need now to level up? Another 900. Yeah, it's like once he gets past like level 11 or 12, something like that, it's like the number he needs drops a little bit and then it comes back up again. I think, because they're trying to get you to not over-level him too much at the very beginning of the game, but they also don't want it to be a chore getting him caught up at the end of the game, because let's be honest, I know some of you out there like Rand for some reason, but Bo is the healer. He is the healer in the party. So you're basically doing a challenge run if you're not using Bo. Sorry, that's just how it is. Bo is also just objectively like the best character in the game, but we won't as far as like use. I like Nina too better, but I like Nina's writing better. But as far as like party members, he's the best. Except for Blue, obviously, because she's a secret character and she can beat the game by herself. Anyway, all that remains to be seen. Nice. That's a good thing they created that encounter. Otherwise, what would people do? How would we have fun if they didn't create an encounter of 3 monsters faster than you that all run away? And are not worth, like, a special experience or anything crazy. Like, that's the other thing, is it's not even... They're not like a Cactuar or something where they're worth an obscene amount of XP. They drop an antidote and they're worth crap. The crabs are better. Lord. Alright. One more fight, maybe two, and we're gonna be done. Oh yeah, we're done. So this will be the last fight, and then we'll go continue. So not bad for like 8 minutes of grinding. There we go. Wah 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 wah. And yes, I know I could sleep at the house next door, but honestly, I just didn't feel like walking up all those stairs and then back down them. It was worth the 10 coins to save myself a screen. Where are you at? Jerk. There he is. The master is very regretful that he asked Bo to do that job, but the fact is, Trout was wrong to steal the master's treasures. Please let me see Bo. I've done a terrible thing to him. Oh, welcome! I caused terrible problems for Bo because of my selfishness. I do apologize. Please, let me make it up to you. I am really sorry for the trouble I caused you. If I hadn't asked you to do such a thing, well, anyway, please come in. Please, make yourself comfortable. They don't give Bo any food. Fuck him. Gene and Bo are just bereft. No food for you. I'm really sorry. It was all my fault. Oh no, I'm the one that blew it. Besides, it's all over now. That's true, but, what is it? Is there something else? This is very difficult for me to say. I want you to steal for me one more time. I know I'm out of line, but I can't get Trout out of my mind. If we let him be, something terrible will happen. That's just the way I feel. I also think there's something suspicious about him. There's something very fishy about him. Oh, then you'll do it? Yes, I'll do it. If I blow it this time, I'll really become a criminal. I don't want to get you guys in trouble. I'll do this alone. Ryu, I did it alone last time. Let me do it. I know that Trout is hiding something. I'm going to find out what it is. Do you want to come with me? Yes. They may hang us for this. There is no evidence of him doing anything illegal. It's just a hunch that I have. You'll still come with me? Yes. Thank you, Ryu. You are my buddy. Okay, let's go. Let's catch that crook, Trout. Let's really fuck up your marching order, too. So the enemy will focus fire on me. Too bad I got leveled and geared up. Let's go. He's just like, here we go again. Just murdered a guy on the street in cold blood. Now, where should we start? We should start by fixing this for the 8,000th time. One-shotting this guy. He must be hiding something. We've got to hurry and find it. Well, this will be interesting. He must be hiding something. We've got to hurry and find it. Someone's coming. Did he mess up my order again? Oh, I see. Interesting mechanism. Let's check it out. Thank God. It's gonna rage off the page. Darn, Trout. The only reason why he becomes rich is because I did the stealing for him. Now that you're done with me, you've locked me up. I'm not a thief. I just came to sell cakes. That man took the cakes from me and locked me in this cage. Well, that's what you get for being a salesperson. Door-to-door salesman. See, I told you. Trout is the bad guy. I only steal from bad people. Hey, Trout, let me out! Let me out! Please, let me out! Oh, please, let me out of here. There's nothing more you can take from me. Well, well, if it isn't the little thief, Bo. What are you doing there? Bo, will you work for me too? You're kidding. Who would work for you? Oh. Paco. It's Patty. I guess you don't want to work for me either. I see. Well then, I have no need for you. I'll have to kill you. I'll have to kill you. Should have deposited all my money because he's going to rob me every time he hits me, but that's okay because, hey, look, Bo, I learned a new trick. Dun 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 dun. We did it. I just wanted to be richer than anyone. All of the riches of the world were going to be mine. Oh. I should thank you. You have a lot to learn about stealing, but you are talented at killing monsters. Oh yes, I'll give this back to you. The magic hood. I'll say goodbye now. Whee! Woo, 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 woo. Oh, hey! Boy, that was a shock. Trout was a monster about money. I killed... The reason I was saying I should have deposited my money first is because when he hits you, he steals coins, I think, equal to the damage he deals, but which is not a lot, but... I killed Trout while protecting the thief girl. Wow, I wish you guys were there to see it. I promise Ryu didn't turn into a giant dragon and do, 90% of his health in a single hit. I guess he lost his soul to the demon when he kept thinking about money, money, money. I better be careful. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the magic hood. Oh no, I'd like you to keep that. It's just a token of my gratitude. But why a demon? I wonder if why did we do this then? I wonder if something bad is going to happen. It's true that a lot of strange things have been happening lately. Say, Ryu, you have traveled the world and have seen many things, right? Do you think something bad is going to happen? No. Yeah, you're right. I hope you're right. Denial. We're going to plant the seeds of denial early so that I don't have to go into the Infinity Dungeon later. Bad feeling. They are evil. I could tell from their appearance. You could tell by looking at them that they're bad guys. Uh-oh, what is that? Do I need to put Alphonse in front of the picture? Actually, what is that? What the hell? It's like, why is it glitched out like that? A young man's day, the voice of a demon, like a bad dream. The destined child. That it like loaded the textures weird or something. That was interesting. Like a bad dream. Little black sprite there. What is that? Oh, well, it's fixed now. Something evil has begun to stir. This little stir is about to change the world greatly. Yi. Alright, form, order, switch, scramble. No. And order. There we go. Alright. Good times. Ryu, Bo, I know it's sudden, but I need you to come to guild with me. Doesn't look like a welcome back party for me. Can you believe it, Elder? I have been a ranger a long time, but I have never seen such a big demon. You understand that we are not cowards. But there is no way that we can defeat a demon of that size. This is no longer a job that we rangers can handle. What's going on, pal? Some kind of trouble on the job? Oh, Bo and Rita, some kind of trouble? This is the biggest problem ever to occur in Guild. But first, hello, Leggett Lanius Jr. and Raiders. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. I am the Phenomenal Sir, bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today, and we are currently holy stuff. Leggett's been drinking and talking about politics. Leggett! What is this absolute madness, sir? Oh my god! Oh. Okay. So that happened. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I'm playing Breath of Fire 2. How was politics? Is it still political? Oh no, I'm a thirsty boy. Shut up, Nightbot. Hello, hello. How have you been? Y'all should check out Leggett. Leggett's awesome. Leggett Lanius Jr. It's always hot when Leggett Lanius Jr.'s here. I have not been drinking. See, but the way you type that makes me wonder if you have. Thank you so much, Leggett. For those of you that don't know Leggett, Leggett's awesome. Leggett does Fallout New Vegas. Leggett does Halo. Leggett talks politics. Leggett's super chill, super awesome. Great to watch. He streams like a degenerate though. He streams from like midnight to 8 a.m. Texas time. So, but and if you go on my YouTube, you may even find some old videos of the Halo Master Chief Collection where he and I were doing a co-op run of the entire series on Legendary, and then one day we stopped and never played again. But there has been talk of bringing it back, so maybe in the future you might see Leggett or hear Leggett in a future stream. Oh, I did shout him out. It shouted him out automatically, but I will 100% shout him out again, or Calrea can do it for me. Leggett Lanius Jr. storms the Twitch gates with a legionnaire zeal for American politics and market mayhem. With debates as fierce as their namesake, they tackle current events like a true centurion. But beware, their do not watch is classic clickbait reverse psychology at its finest. Despite the command, there's nothing to watch, for now. Stay tuned when this gatekeeper of discourse returns to conquer your feed. Hashtag NewsGladiator. We were researching an incident. It's an incident in Gate. A lot of the trees in the forest died. Gate? Isn't that the town where I met Ryu? It is. The incident at Gate is just like we said. Elder. She does. There we go. Calrea's streams are a delightful blend of chaos and effort, perfectly captured by their mantra. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying really hard. Last seen teeing off in Golf Around with the Phenomenal Sir, they brought humor and unpredictability to the green. While there are no saved broadcasts to relive the moments, Calrea's golf escapades surely left viewers in stitches. Hashtag wacky golf vibes. I regret to say, please take me off this case. As I said earlier, this is not a job for Rangers. Let's pull out now. What the heck happened? Have the Elder explain the rest to you, and don't you guys even think about taking this job on. Calrea is a dedicated golf around streamer. It's the only thing she has ever streamed. Please explain. It is as you just heard it. The Rangers that checked the incident at gate saw a frightening demon. The Rangers realized it was a very dangerous job, and they came back. I'm about to go Master Roshi and strip off. He's gonna strip off his cleric robes and just be all cut and shit and one shot the demon. They are correct. This is not a problem that we Rangers can solve. Probably from now on, all we can do is wait for a brave man who can save the world. Elder, if you had a ranger who would take on that job, what would you say? I will pray to the god of the dragon that you are not reckless rangers. The demon is so big. Rock Band game or the only gaming presidents. That's not true. We did It Takes Two as well. That you are not reckless rangers. The demon is so big that even veteran rangers like John and Vori ran away. Demon? Is it that big guy with the hooked fingernails? That's right. I've been told that it has 3 eyes, and the large body is covered in a hard shell. It is him, Ryu. I'm sure it's the demon that was thrown into a cavern in Gate when we were kids. What? Do you guys know something about this demon? You fools! Why didn't you say something sooner? You didn't ask. So how was your stream, Leggett? How was it? Anything fun and exciting happen overnight? Your story of the demon is true, Bo? Yes, Elder. We were almost killed by that demon. And there is more than the demon. What? Elder! Elder, about the demon, I think they're telling the truth. I just heard the wealthy man, Trout. He was the demon. What? And Sylvia, did you hear who defeated him? Yes! You're so wonderful, Bo! It Takes Two. Quest of Kings? It Takes Two Quests of Kings? Oh, Lord. Okay. That's what you were playing? It Takes Two and King's Quest? I'm sorry I missed it if you were playing King's Quest. This is the most surprises I've had in one day. Bo, Ryu, when did you two become so brave? I fought that demon with a stick. It's true. You're wonderful, Bo. I'm so proud of you. Oh, really? Hee hee hee. You're really cool, Bo. Mwah. Giggle, giggle. Hey, stop it. Sylvia, things like that can wait. Later. Oh, I'm sorry, Elder. I interrupted you. I can't keep up with you youngsters. Well, anyway, Bo and Ryu, it looks like this job is for you. Please check out Gate. Now that's more like it, right, buddy? This job is perfect for us. Sure. Now don't rush into it, Bo. Even if you did defeat the demon, you still don't have enough experience. I think it would be difficult for the two of you to work alone like John or Vori. Then I have an idea. We can get help from the Grassman to find out why the trees in the Gate Forest died. They say the Grassman can communicate with trees and the forest. Then we can figure out why the forest died. I'll be cheering for you. Good luck. And I want to make it clear, don't be a hero. You guys do what you can as well as you can. We must work hard to live up to the Elder's trust in us. Right, Rangers? Shut up. You're not a Ranger. You're just perfect in every other way. Oh, Mr. Bo, there's lipstick on your forehead. I'm a bit jealous. Okay, let's go then, buddy. Let's go, you other people. I don't know. Okay. Gotta check, make sure they didn't fuck with my combat order. Yeah, like it. We do. I know we had said before you jumped in when me and Megami were streaming. We do need to talk about some more Halo. Although I'm in the process of cutting back my streams right now because of school. But yeah, could work something in on a Wednesday, on a Saturday or a Sunday maybe. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Hang on. Hang on, y'all. Go on my schedule and just keep clicking forward until you see it. And that's when I'm streaming it. Which reminds me, I actually need to update my schedule on my Discord. Because I track out all my stuff for the year and on Discord as well. Gene, Bo, Cat. Oh look, it's the Trash Brigade. That's not true. Bo's good. Bo's good. Alright, so we need to warp back to Township and buy cats and stuff. Never is the next time I'm going to play Chrono Trigger. If you do want to see somebody play Chrono Trigger, though, that dude Drew has been doing it. Twitch. Let me make sure I spell it right. Hang on. That's not it. That underscore dude Drew. It's not him either. Drew me. Oh my god, I gotta find him. Anyway, Drew Mink, that dude Drew, he's just started a starting gear run of Chrono Trigger. He does a lot of JRPG challenge runs, and that's his newest one, is he's trying to beat the entirety of Chrono Trigger using the gear that your characters start with. May God have mercy on his soul. That underscore dude Drew, yeah, I had it right. That's the one you want for Chrono Trigger. Heck yeah. Yeah, I have Wednesdays off. So this Wednesday I'm going to be doing Rings of Power with Philip Schneider. But after that, I have nothing. So if you want to see me guest commentate Rings of Power, Philip Schneider will be playing that. But anyway, back to the game. We gotta buy some gear for Kat because we have not had her in the party since we could get rid of her. Because I hate her. And one of the best things about this game is that all the characters I hate are mandatory for certain dungeons. Which really makes me like them even less. Wow. She's actually not able to... She's not actually able to use a lot of this stuff, is she? Well, that's a problem. So where would the next best spot be? I bought her everything that she could equip from Windia. We did buy her equipment there, I think. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not even going to waste time trying to, like, level her up or whatever. We're just going to do a screaming death run through the whale. Okay, well... Better than nothing, I suppose. Just another reason why she's a bad character. She just can't wear any armor. Like, just let her use the same armor that Nina uses. But they're like, no, she's a fighter, but she can't use that because she can only use fighter gear, but she can also only use really light stuff. So they end up hamstringing you on her gear, and then they're like, well, it makes sense because she's like a glass cannon type character. It's like, no, it doesn't make sense. You just made it so that she can't wear armor. We did the same thing with Rand. Rand has like 2 hats in the entire game that he can wear for reasons. So they were just like, oh, well, it's okay though because his natural defense is higher. Like, yeah, it is, but it wouldn't need to be naturally higher if you just gave him gear he could wear. Like, come on. Whatever. Not that I'm bitter or anything. What do you want with the Dragon God? I want to change my party members. Let's see. Bo, Cat. Alright, so I'm tempted to bring Nina. Crazily, I'm wondering if I should bring Sten. No. Maybe. Because I feel like there's some stuff that's like strong against... That's actually pretty strong against magic in here. I can't remember. And Sten is terrible. So it's a hard decision. Or we could put Rand in just because he's a big boy. Ugh. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Leggett. You do absolutely too much for me. I don't know what I've done to deserve such kind treatment from you, sir. But I really do appreciate you. I hope that you have a good nap and a good rest of the day when you wake up from it. But yeah, everybody should check out Leggett. Like I said, Leggett's awesome. You'll learn something if you talk to Leggett. It'll be educational and not in the like, hey, this is where the secret treasure is educational. Like, you'll actually learn things that are valuable in real life. Thank you so much, Leggett. Uno mas. I just gave you the quick one that time because I know you're trying to leave. I didn't want to hold you up with it. There you go. All right, y'all. I'm trying, but it's hard. These kids all have what is that disease? They have like kidney failure, right? Yellow eyes. They got Scotty Farkas eyes. Liver failure. Jaundice, that's what it is. They're all jaundiced. Oh, you guys are the people from hometown? After being caught by Trout, I thought it was all over. Because of all of you, I was able to come home. Wow, that quote thing is epic. I have no way of showing my appreciation. Please enjoy some sightseeing at Whale Cave. Everybody likes to sightsee in a cave that the walls are wet and move, right? Crunch. Guess I do need to keep her in front, huh? Ah! It's raining people! Hallelujah! Are you okay? I didn't think that anyone would come from above. These kids brought me here. Hee hee hee. Squeak squeak. Hee hee. Be that as it may, do you know what this place is? This is the biggest tribe in the world. This is the inside of the mouth of a whale. The whale is amazing. It can carry people across the ocean, and of course, they understand human language. But lately he just sleeps, and we can't even talk to him. I tried to wake him many times by kicking his Adam's apple, but... You see, Grandpa swallowed this big stone doll. That's right, that's right. He swallowed it. Do you guys know something? By the way, Grandpa is the name of this whale. And you know what? You know what? This is a scary doll. That's right, that's right. The weird stone doll comes out in a dream. Isn't it scary? The doll in the dream says, sleep, sleep. That's what Grandpa said, right? He did say that, didn't he? A stone doll. Now that you mention it, I think I saw it near the stomach. But is it really the doll that's making Grandpa sleep? I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I don't like you anymore, Gramps. I won't let you ride on me. Sorry, sorry. If you don't let me ride you, I'll die here. By the way, Tree and Ton, I'd like to get going home now. Okay, I'll take you. Hop on, Gramps. Thank you, Tree. I'll be going now. I live on a beach to the west. Come by and see me if you have any questions. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye now. Wow. Nothing happened. So we do need to be very thorough going through this dungeon, because this is like a missable... one of the rare areas with missable treasures. Oof. Oof. Stuff's taking multiple hits to kill. I hate it. Gross. Oh, jeez. He's so fast. That's more like it. Is there... let's give her a charm, but I really don't care about her well-being enough to press that button. Just don't like her. Yeah. There we go. Luckily, we're still in the part of the game where everything and its mother is weak to fire, so... oh, damn it! I almost went that way. I should have brought Nina for these guys. The V-heads. I should have brought Nina for them, because they do absorb a lot of physical damage. It's okay. Whack. We will level up pretty quickly, though. That was the thing, is I was like, okay, so if I put Nina in the party, like, yeah, she'll be helpful, but at the same time, like, she's only going to be able to cast, like, 10 sonic booms, right? And then it's back to physical. Or we have to give her a bunch of wise fruit that I don't want to use. Here we go. Wrecked. There we go. Cat obtains a spell she'll never use. How do they do that? That's so... they're just like... I don't know. Maybe it's something where it was like... she was like, oh, you know, I want to learn magic, so maybe it's supposed to be, like, assumed that Nina's teaching her magic on the side, but she's just learning all the really powerful stuff because she doesn't want to apply herself. I don't know. I'm sure that there was a reason for that, but it just didn't translate. There's one townsperson you can get that increases the max AP of one party member by 16, which is enough for her to be able to cast like one spell, but I don't know. Wrecked. But no, I'm gonna get the magician, Barros, I believe is his name, Barros. He, based on his mood, if you have, which is reflected by the color of the little dragon tear necklace, if you have 1 HP and 0 AP, he will teach a party member a magic spell. And he can teach 4 different things. He can teach, I think it's Flame, Thunder, Freeze, and Missile. And he'll do that, I think, 4 times. So I usually teach Bo Missile at the very least. So he has a really powerful attack spell. And then kind of just go from there. So I'm not going to do the AP bonus helper. I'm going to do the free spells. Because you just give missile to 4 of your party members, basically. At which point, like, essentially everybody's got missile if you give it to the right people. Because I think Sten, Blue, and Nina, and possibly Kat all learn it. So then it would be like Bo, Spar, Jean, and Rand could all have it as well. Just everybody cast in missile. Okay. So that was a waste. I feel like these guys drop something good. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll find out. Wrecked. Destroyed. Well, they certainly don't drop any money. I think there's treasure over in that one. I think it's the gold armor. We're leveling up decently fast. Wow. So glad I came here. Wait. Nope. For a second I had hope. Just a big old waste. Oof. Kill it. Just everything here is worth a decent amount of XP, right? Where's that? And our party's overall condition is really high, so we're getting a whole lot of critical hits. Let's see. Try to look through that side to see if... Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Nightbot. I need to work on Voltage. Goblin Junkbot finally beat it. I think these guys might actually be worth some stuff. Oh, this is a Chop Chop enemy. I should have cast Chop Chop. Damn it, he's gonna run away. Fucker. Yeah, they're worth a lot of resources. Oh, they're worth a lot. And I had Chop Chop. Oh. got away. That's the gold armor. Oh, what was the other item? I don't know. Oh, got away. And nobody can wear this. It's just money. I gotta look and see how much those guys are worth now. Oh, that's not too terrible. 1,502. Okay. I mean, that's a lot, but it's not. I was worried it was going to be like 10,000 experience and everybody gets 2,500, but that's not terrible. That's not worth being upset over. But I will use Chop Chop next time if I actually get a lead-off attack on him, because that's the other thing is he's faster than me anyway, so it might not have even mattered. Let's go back. Don't do that. I kissed Jean, and Calrea wasn't there. She wasn't awake yet. Oh, no, she was. She was awake. Because she got there right as I unlocked the Wet Hoe Spirit. Hello, Kale. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Had a nice little raid from Leggett. Chatted for a minute. He's napping now. He was wildly overgenerous to me, as he always is, for reasons unknown, but greatly appreciated. And now we're just cruising right along, just doing our thing. We that's okay. Everybody's welcome to hang out. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, good. Everybody is welcome to just hang out. And I appreciate everyone for doing so. Except for Calrea. If Calrea is going to watch me, she's got to pay. She's like, I do pay. Kale was saying at least somebody's being generous, because Kale said they just hang out, and I said that's okay. Y'all are welcome to just hang out, except for Calrea. If Calrea wants to be here, she's got to pay. Okay. I feel like I missed an item. I feel like there's like actual just gold that you fish with, but apparently not. Oh, why are you trying all of a sudden? What the hell? I am wailing. I'm getting wailed on, more like. Well, there goes half the party. All of a sudden, in the last room of the dungeon, they were like, oh yeah, we could do this. This whole time, they've just been hitting me. Oh yeah. I could just kill him. Oh, please, help me. Alright. Whack. There are words written on the doll. May the person who wakes me have many misfortunes, no matter what that may be. Oh shit! And then we woke him. He's woke. So sleepy. I can't sleep. It's not fair. So I'll put this whale to sleep forever. Oh Jesus! My foot! My sock! Why? Okay. Who are you guys? You look like you haven't got a care in the world. I'll also put you to sleep forever. Now you listen here, sir. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. What if we just kill him in one round, right now? Go to sleep. Oh, dream earrings for the win, brother. I should have had Bo use a wise fruit on him. It doesn't matter. He doesn't have a whole lot of HP. This guy's a chump. And if he keeps trying to put the party to sleep, he's going to have a really hard time. Oh, never mind. It's over. For some reason, I'm getting very sleepy. I'm so happy. Now I can finally go to sleep. I'm going to fall. We defeated the nightmare, but it doesn't look like Grandpa is waking up. Yeah, you gotta go all the way back to the entrance. Duh. Not having exit as a spell. But, you know, it probably wouldn't work anyway, right? Because Grandpa the Whale is a whale and not a dungeon, so... Oh. I'm sure he'll run. Nope, he's gonna do that. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Dead. And that's why Chop Chop is useful, is for those types of enemies. I don't know, maybe I'll make an effort to have Sten be in the party. It will feel like an effort, but I guess I could do like Ryu, Sten, Bo, and then question mark for our fourth one. Yeah, of course Minnows hurt you. Why wouldn't it hurt you to eat a minnow? Duh. It restores your mental energy, so of course that causes you physical pain. You need to stop it. No more spells. You stop it. Counter. Crit. Okay. We running. Cat does such a stupid amount of damage. I mean, she's like 10 levels lower than everyone else and still doing as much damage as everyone. And that's the only thing she's good for is auto battles. And also, like, every third dungeon you have to have her for reasons. Here we go. Whack. It's breaking! It's breaking! Help! Grandpa's been asleep for a long time if he's become part of the landmass. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Boy, I slept well. Were you the ones that woke me? Thank you. Ah, I'll show you around the ocean as a token of my appreciation. Get on my back. Then you should show them Toonland. Yeah, Toonland is where you should take them. A carnival is there now. That's right. We know. I'll go everywhere. The ocean is my world. Will you go to the sky? Go borrow the whale bell from the old man who lives on the beach near here. Just ring that bell and I'll be right over. I'll see you later then. I don't know why, Calrea, but like literally, as I was talking just now, really strong craving for some kind of like, something with like soy sauce or teriyaki sauce. Like just all of a sudden I was just like, man, I want pot stickers or something, you know? And now I'm just like, starting to salivate a little bit just thinking about it. Literally, I was just, because I haven't eaten, you know, what did I have, like a piece of toast yesterday for dinner? And I'm just like, all of a sudden I was just like, man, I'm hungry. What am I going to have for lunch? And I was just like, If you ring this on the beach, Grandpa should come to you. Cat obtains the whale bell. Alright, y'all. Well, it's time to break the game. But first, a save. So, now that we've got the whale, we can go most places in the world. Fortunately, or unfortunately, we can't sequence break too much. But there are a couple of places that we must go, right? We must go to these places. The first of these places is somewhere. If I can remember my way around the world. Is Gunts. Alrighty. This is a totally optional town. Not required. That's what optional means, right? Duh. But, this is a totally optional town that you can go to at any point after you get the whale unlocked. And you can get some of the best gear in the game. You can buy flame spice. You can buy all sorts of good stuff. We're going to sell some things, though. That's what we're here for. Sell that. Sell that. Sell the cake. Hold on to this stuff for now, because we're going to need to do some stuff in a second. But first, we're going to buy some... I mean, technically, if you're a pro gamer, you need to go here. But it is possible to not go there. Are you talking about this guy? Oh, he's already gone. One of these two spots is where one of the townsfolk is that you can get in your party, but he leaves once you fill his house. Yeah, time to make everyone level 50, right? This is gonna be a perfect, like once I've done all this little stuff, it's gonna be the perfect time to quit, Just like last time, I quit like right at Semaphore. It just so happens that like every 3.5 hours in this game, you hit a perfect spot for grinding. I've thought of all kinds of weapon I can sell. If you let me open a store somewhere, I'll sell some to you too. Do you want to? No. What? No. What? You don't want the wonderful weapon I've created? Nope. Hey, girl. Oh, a customer. I'm the engineer, Ichichi. May I help you with something? Yes. Well, it's not that I was hiding. I had a lot to think about. Like, can I make a machine that flies in the air? My, I was carrying on again. I'm sorry, what did you need again? I think I actually know what this does. Oh my, I think I'm in much better shape than you are. What? Okay. Machine. Oh yes, machines are wonderful. Cold, shiny metal, accurate movement without waste. That sound, the smell of the oil. It makes me tingle. Oh, excuse me. When it comes to machines, I get a little carried away. Well, Bo has a transformation he'd like you to see. What? There's a machine under your town that you haven't seen before? Oh, please let me examine it. Goodness, this is so exciting. There we go. Anyway. And then the other thing that you need to do here, which some people forget. Welcome to the armory. Is you get the brass sword and the blended gear. Oh my god. Yes. Blended armor. Yes. Blended mail. 169. Okay. So the blended shields first. And then blended mail. There. And I'm just going to buy that. And the reason I'm buying that is because I want to put this on him. But then I want to give the earth armor to Sten. Because that's, like I said, that was a rare drop from the stone idols near the campsite. And it's good armor, so I wanted to hold on to that. So... I'm going to hold on to that stuff for just a couple more. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I lied before, y'all. This is where back is. Yeah. I'm not senile yet. Yet. Okay. Alright. Next stop. We gotta go just a little west, maybe? And north? There it is. Tunlin. Yeah. Do not do that. Bo is now level 20. Alright. So now we gotta get Bo his last weapon ever in the game. Pretty sure the Moth Dagger is fire? Maybe? The twin bow. So it says here that the twin bow is a downgrade, but they're lying because the twin bow attacks twice per turn. So, yeah. We're gonna trade that in. Stock rapier. Just sell the legendary sword for that. Nah, we'll hold it. Okay. Yeah. So the twin bow is actually secretly like amazing. It's one of only 2 or 3 weapons in the game that hits twice. And it's strong enough that I think it maintains its competitive edge all the way to the end of the game, especially if you work on making a lot of power foods and guts balls to get Bo's attack and guts, his crit rate up, because if he gets a crit on his first attack, the second attack is automatically a crit as well, if I'm not mistaken. So if you can get his crit rate up really high, then he becomes just an amazing damage dealer. Alright. Next thing. So we got our twin bow. And we finally upgraded from the dagger that we bought an hour into the game for Stem. So now we need to go find a desert. But not this desert. I need a different desert. One of the most well-known secrets in any JRPG, I think. Follow the coastline here until we reach this little beach here. And if you look very carefully, just north and east, there's going to be a little circle in the sand. You see that? That's what we're going for. We're going to get into a fight. It's going to be terrible. We're battling cancer. Fun. Time for a kamikaze ball. And please don't kill me. Alright. I'm not actually sure how strong these things are. Yeah, we can kill him. Unless he does something wild on the second turn. We got this. There we go. Okay. It's actually decent. That's actually a decent spot to grind as well. Little baby grind spot. Blue has gone out. Blue has gone out. It's cold. Tolan. Nothing. Condition up. Blue is so irresponsible. Okay. So now that we've done that, we want to warp to hometown. And we want to go to the magic school. And going to the magic school, we're going to go up the stairs. And right here, this girl back left who was talking earlier about, she appears to be fairly young, but she makes comments about they didn't have magic like this when I was younger. We're going to talk to her now. It bothers me to be told by someone else. I think it would be better to get it back by using my own gut instinct. Do you guys need anyone? Someone that's really good. Huh? Leggett came in and lost his gourd. My name is Blue. I'm sure you've heard my name before. I'm the legendary magician. I'm going to hang around for a while. Blue forcefully joined the group. Yes. So now we've got Ding, Ding, and this absolute unit. we go. And Blue joins at level 35. She comes with a ton of great spells, an obscene amount of HP and AP. And she's going to quickly learn more good spells as well. But for now, the ones we really care about are Death, Attack Up, and Warp. Those are the 3 spells we really care about. Having them all on one character is fantastic. I'm going to show you why, and then we're going to warp out of here. And when I come back next time, I'll be all set up. She's already geared up well, so we need to give her a Dream Ring and something else, and a Fire Ring. So we're going to have her warp to... Actually, I don't need to warp. I can just swim. Here we go. And in theory, I guess I could go to the... What is it? The Maori Island or whatever. The fish-shaped island just to the west. And there's a couple of good items I could grab there. I think the Thunder Ring is there. So I get some extra free spells, but I'm probably not going to do that. We're not really try-harding on this one. Go talk to Chickadee. I'm not sure if there's a flag for talking to her, but just in case, I'm going to chat with her. Mumble, mumble. Isn't there a way to fly like the great bird from Windia? There we go. Alright. We're going to purchase. How many minnows do we have? Ton of minnows. Welcome to the item shop. Give her a wise hoop and a dream earring. And then we're going to buy her that fire ring. Welcome to the armory. Perfect. Okay. Save. Still continue your journey? Yes. I shall. Okay. So now, I head up here. This is the island I was talking about. They got a couple of good items on. Enemies are just strong enough to be annoying there, though. So why? So why then? Just kind of map out the coastline as we go. Sky Tower should be around here somewhere. We could technically go to Sky Tower and try to buy some gear as well. Once we get some more money, go do some gold bar forging, and then we could get down to the halfway point of Sky Tower, and there's a merchant there that sells some decent gear as well. All right. It's Bo! I was plowing this land and found a shining rock. When you hold the rock in your hands, you can see the bones. Isn't it strange? Yes. They did fix Karn's complexion for this one, though. Interesting. What? You think you know us? You must be mistaken. I don't know you. Interesting that he would say that with Blue in the party, but whatever. Didn't even have to bend over for it. Nope. How you doing, Desolate? Alright, guys. Oh, look. A victim. That's what he's saying. So these guys, so every monster on this island is enormous. Well, with one exception, is enormous. They give you enormous XP, and they all have some kind of a gimmick. Also, there's a treasure chest there that is not worth fighting with. I think that's the love bracelet. No, the love bracelet's somewhere else. But these are the best ones. These are the ones we really want because they are 100% weak to death. They're not strong enough to kill us. Every once in a while, they'll hit you with an earthquake, but that's not enough to kill the party. So you just guaranteed right there 6,000 XP per character every fight. And then you just sort of mop up your health afterwards. Like so. This guy is why we bought the flame spice. We're gonna do spices for everyone. Actually, we'll do chop chop. And then for her, we'll use her fire ring. Boom, baby. Bow obtains heal. Now, every once in a while, you'll get the decay sludge. They're like little gold sludges. They look like the gold sludges from the first Breath of Fire. They are one of the toughest enemies in the game. They do drop some good stuff. They are killable. It's difficult, but they are killable at this point with some luck. And they can drop some pretty good gear as well, but we're kind of hoping not to run into them. So far, we're getting the stuff we want. We want ace sludges, and we want Shore Kings. There's also the giant gong head, which we can kill, but they're annoying to fight. They're not hard to fight. They're just it takes several rounds to kill them. But there is a method to killing them that's pretty much guaranteed. So really, the thing we're scared of is the K sludges. Because they're very strong, they got good defenses, and they can tank a couple of dragon hits before they die, so... Not sure why I bought so many Fire Spice when I knew I was bringing Sten. Here. I'll save those for when I'm not using Sten in here. How's that? These guys can just defend. I'm not sure if the Fire Ring is actually... I think it should be enough to kill him. First try. Doesn't matter, though, because he's somehow faster than Blue. A shiny bracelet. Very nice. Nice drop. Is that death or zombie that protects you from? Breath of Fire 2 shiny bracelet. Oh, it's everything. Prevents sleep, curse, poison, and rotting. Hell yeah. Was that like the third one we fought? Very nice, y'all. We're gonna save after that one, in case the next fight is K-Sludges. How did I call it? How did I know? How did I know? All right, we're gonna give it our best effort, y'all. Oh my god. Oh. So the trick with these guys is to just kill them. Just kill them, please, for the love of God, and kill them fast, and whittle their numbers down quickly. Focus fire if you can. That is not as much as I was hoping. I was hoping for at least 100 damage there. So 3 of our party members are faster than them. Which is good, because they'll get really angry and just kill us all at the end of the turn, right? And Ryu is the slowest, which means I can't do like back-to-back dragons, unfortunately. This would be worth it. If we can survive this, the wise ball would be worth it. Oof. Kill him. Not gonna happen. Oh! Well, they're probably gonna... Yeah, we just died. We absolutely just died. We're not gonna kill any of them this round. Yeah, they're gonna start hitting us with fireball and shit next turn. Here it comes. Here's the death. Might as well try. That's it. GG. Yeah, they once you get them below half health, they get a little angry. I probably could have killed them if Ryu was not the slowest member of the party, because I could have Okay. What I was gonna say is because I could have... Yeah, that's the one time it's ever gonna work, guys. Instant kill right there. Shot for an insta kill. Oh my god, Bo. Never mind. Can't run. Oh, feels bad. Getting the one. Oh my god, Bo, just lay down. Just accept it, bro. Bo was going so hard, and he didn't realize he had no chance. We did just die. What I was gonna say was, if it was not for the fact that the main character was the slowest member of the party there, we actually probably could have killed them, because we could have done the dragon, and then the trick is, I can select the dragon transformation if I have 1 AP, and then I can get the other party members to get his HP up before it's his actual turn to like increase the damage he deals. But if I have 0, I cannot do that. I can't queue it up. So essentially, it would have taken me 3 rounds to get a second dragon off, and yeah, that was unfortunate. Wonder if can we get the same fight if we get attacked in the same square? No. But we did get the shiny bracelet. We didn't get that. The insta kill was just insulting for Bo to get that, and then also get a guts revival and then die anyway. Like, I should have just had Bo using shot all along, right? Just for the off chance that it would work. I should have just done that over and over. Alright. Do a couple more fights, and then the rest of the leveling will happen off stream. So I was kind of hoping I would get one of these just so I could at least show the strat that I used for this one. So he's gonna hit first round. You want to try it. He's got 1,000 hit points. So what you want to do is you want to deal enough damage that he switches onto the defensive and starts healing himself. Which that should be more than enough. And now at this point, if you just keep hitting him, he should use Cure 4 every turn until he runs out of mana. And then he will try to use it once, fail, and then he'll start fighting you normally with physical attack. So you'll get a free round of combat against him. But by just essentially doing the attack up on the hero to get that little extra boost, and then just swinging away, you should be able... Like I said, it takes a couple of rounds, but it's pretty much a guaranteed win. Bo coming in with the second hit. Now he'll try to do it. Fail. And dink. Dink. And it's just that simple. Blue obtains Fireball. Okay. So I just wanted to show our moon. A moon. Our moon. It's a question you're going to have to ask yourself. You're going to have to look deep inside. Deep, far down inside. You're going to have to figure that one out. Ugh. Came to the wrong place again. Damn it. I always forget. Every freaking time I forget I don't have a bank here. And that they won't let me have one because reasons. Okay. Little jaundiced child. Would you like to go to bed? Yep. So we're pairing up, and I don't know which of these I would least like to be paired with. Well, thank you so much. I'm about to head out, but if you have a suggestion for a raid, anybody, speak now or forever hold your peace. So at this point, what we're going to do, or what I'm going to do, is not forget to go to the bank again. I'm going to store everything, and I'm going to do some off-stream leveling of stats. I'm going to grind out some money, and then when we come back next time, we will be gods among men. Yeah. Warp to township. So what I'm going to do in the coming week is I'm going to spend some time with the chef. Interesting. Commander Leonhardt. Okay. So we will go raid this strange person who hopefully is not horrible. And yeah, so like I was saying, between now and next Saturday, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna plan to be on this again next Saturday morning. We're gonna do another like 4 to 6 hour stream. I got a lot of homework I got to work on, so I got to go eat some food and then do homework. But over the course of the week, I'm gonna spend some time grinding out the levels. I'm gonna get the gear up, and then essentially we're gonna be in go mode for the rest of the game. I think after this, I anticipate, if you look at my schedule, you see kind of. I was like, oh, we're going to play this until, you know, middle of March or whatever. But I anticipate, or end of March. But I anticipate that we're going to probably end up beating this in 2 sessions. I haven't decided if I'm going to do Infinity Dungeon yet. I know everybody's always like, oh, you got the bad ending. But, like, we've all seen the good ending. I feel like more people have seen the good ending than have seen the bad ending. And the Infinity Dungeon is just so incredibly boring. And it adds like 8 hours to the game. So I haven't decided yet. We may very well beat the game like in 2 weeks. So all that is to say, 46-hour stream, that will never happen. It can't possibly happen. Commander Leonhardt. Got a water tank in the background. Okay. All right, so we're going to raid this person that I don't know. I am not responsible for anything that they say. Blame Desolate. All right. Thank you, everybody, as always, so much for being here. I'm dying. I'm sorry I haven't been able to stream as much lately. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream before most of you got here, the work schedule is great for having a day off, but it's terrible for having the energy to stream after, being out and about for 12 hours. And then I come back and I literally have no time to do anything but turn on my computer and start, and I'm still late. But the plan is Wednesdays and Saturdays, possibly some bonus weekend streams depending on my workload and what I got going on. But we're definitely going to keep doing, if nothing else, we will definitely keep doing the Breath of Fire stuff through the rest of the year for the Year of the Dragon. But anyway, thank you again, everybody, for being here. Thank you to Calrea for allowing me to do this for more than 28 months and for subscribing to it for 28 months. Leggett Lanius for the raid, the 20 gift subs, because he's insane, and the bits and everything else. Don't know when I'll be back, but it'll be no later than next Saturday. So, until next time, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later.